Well, anyway, we're going to continue XCOM 2 with Twitch integration today. We are currently in May, still Force level 5, so we're still early. Hopefully there won't be any more crashes. I did a little bit of testing and I did not run into any more crashes. Which, to be fair, does not mean that they're never going to happen again, but hopefully it means they are less likely to happen. So anyway, let's continue then, shall we? There's one weird issue I still haven't quite figured out, which is that sometimes the game, or rather, I guess the Twitch integration mod, just renames one of the people who have been assigned to their Twitch username, which is very weird, and it completely overrides, like, the first name, the last name, the nickname. I have no idea why that happens, and it only happens sometimes. I haven't been able to figure out what causes it. Hey, Robot Jumper. But hopefully it's not going to happen. Not that it's a huge deal, but yeah. It can be a problem, because sometimes people have characters that are, like, not supported. Anyway. Let's continue where we left off. So, we don't have a mission ready here. I think first I'll finish this grenade point of interest, because we might get something useful out of it. And then we'll do the mission. We got air patrols in this one, so more reinforcements. So yeah, let's grab the grenade first. This can actually give you some pretty rare grenades, I think, that are not easy to get otherwise. And here's another that's actually... Oh yeah. Actually, we should do this first. This is the mission to get our Psionic here. We will start with no concealment, unfortunately, but yeah, we should do this one first for sure. And then we can do the transmitter. I'll grab this grenade. Okay, electroshock grenade and proximity mine. Okay. Yeah, that might come in handy. Yeah, 3 hours. Hey, that's enough, alright? So let's go grab our Psionic, guys, shall we? This one might be a little bit tricky, because it's a fixed evac mission and we start with no concealment. But I brought a decent squad.
Extracting a VIP who had been providing reconnaissance data in this area. We've got the coordinates, but it's likely we'll have to clear out a contingent of hostile forces to make this work.
This is the operation What Could Possibly Go Wrong. Okay. Why can I see this? Wait, they spawned in our visual range. Interesting. Okay, wait, what? So we started with no concealment, and they started literally in my range? What the heck? I don't think that's really supposed to happen. I can still reposition myself before I engage. So that's nice. It's a good thing they didn't immediately start firing. Yeah, they're like, well, I started blasting. Yeah. That is very strange. I wonder what caused this. And it's also a Requiem Muton. Oh, by the way, speaking of Requiem things, I was doing some testing for crashes yesterday, as I mentioned 5 minutes ago, and I ran into some new Requiem enemies that were definitely recently added. And I can tell for certain that they were recently added, because they were not affected by Advent Not Created Equal. They had the same exact stats every time, and I saw more than one of them. So, yeah, I'm not going to spoil anything, but it looked pretty interesting, let's just say. And by interesting, I mean murderous. Hey, Miso. Okay, explode one enemy. Yeah, I'll take it. Yeah, very convenient. Thanks, chat. I appreciate it. Although maybe not so much because that activated them. Okay, well, they didn't fire at me, so that's a good thing. Okay. Oh, this guy's glitching out right now. Okay, alright, we need to kill that muton. Oh crap, wait, hold on. Are they going to have scamper exhaustion? Where's the muton? Yes, okay, I was a little bit worried for a second that they won't have scamper exhaustion. Do we just nuke them with a rocket here? Maybe. I might just do that. This is not super convenient because I'm going to have to waste one action on basically everyone to move into cover. Which I'm not super happy about. But oh well. It is what it is. I'm just gonna blast him with a rocket. I might have to use the guided one though. Oh yeah, there we go. Okay. That works. Let's go then. Now he will... Hold on. Yeah, no. Scamper exhaustion is active. He will not react. I'm just being a little bit paranoid about the Requiem reactions. Dodge. Okay, bro. Plus 30 dodge. Yeah. I guess chat chose violence. Okay, let's go. What? Why did you not fire your rocket? Okay. There you go. We can probably make that car blow up, and there are two guys standing next to it. Okay, nice. How is that car, like, not even on fire right now? What? Is that a fake car? Wait, is that actually a fake car? What the heck? Well, we did blow up the recover. Yeah, maybe we missed by one tile. It does look pretty fake though. So maybe it's not actually a real car. Alright, who wants to actually finish the job here? We do have this storm shock thing. So this can chain. Yeah, it's not a lot of damage, but it's a guaranteed hit. We do have domination now, which is nice. Probably save it for a little bit later. We have Storm Surge, which has like a 5-turn cooldown, but it is a guaranteed hit. I could probably hit all 4 of them with Storm Surge if I go here. Definitely 3 of them, like these 3 guys. Okay, let's go here. Then we'll use Storm Surge. Yeah, we can hit 3. So... probably this one HP guy. What is this? Okay, Chad spawning things. On the other side of the map, fortunately. So, I'm okay with that. For the time being. Alright, let's go then. Very nice. So, 1 down. Not thousands to go, hopefully. Okay, we just need 1 shot here, yeah? Pretty much. This was such an awkward start. I'm pretty sure that was like a spawning bug though, map generation bug. Because I don't think they are supposed to spawn that close to your starting location. 97%. Okay, there you go. You can spawn thousands. No thanks. I would prefer to avoid that, if at all possible. Yeah. Oh yeah, that was my VIP. I was like, wait, why can he not shoot? How many more shots do we actually have? Not that many, to be honest. But should be enough. Okay, let's check Red Devil here.
Here I
I do have the axe, but let's maybe not waste it. Okay, 4 or 5 damage, 27% crit. Somebody will have to kill that medic. Nice one, okay.
How many is that now?
And let's grab the medic
Okay, I'll go.
before he runs away. He has nobody left to heal, other than himself, I guess.
It's dead.
Okay, well, that worked out pretty nicely, I would say. So, hold up. We got an infection spawning over there. Alright. Oh yeah, we should probably avoid standing next to the car.
Seems doable.
Especially with the VIP we're escorting. Yeah, don't you dare blow them up right now. In fact, I'm gonna move him away from that car. Yeah, step away from the vehicle. Thank you. Would be real awkward if we failed like that. Okay, more coming.
Advent troops spotted.
I ran into a destroy monument mission where half my squad spawned under the monument. It wouldn't fix even with reloads. You mean like under the actual map? Could you move them? I had one case where we had the one person spawn under the stairs. You guys remember? This was actually on a recent stream. Like a few streams ago. We had one guy literally spawn under the stairs. And I had to use a console command to teleport him out. Anyway. Wait, where was that carrier? Not close to us, hopefully. It spawned on the other side of the map, so we shouldn't have to worry about that right now. Also, I still have the guided rocket. Might just use it, to be honest. Yeah, don't see why not. Okay, we can flank the assault trooper, though. What do they have? Uh-oh. Interesting looking name.
Good copy. Moving on target.
73%. I only have one guided rocket, so let's maybe not waste it right away. Okay, got that guy.
Down.
Somebody needs to kill this infection. Obviously. Who is that gonna be? 84%.
Tired of waiting around.
Okay, 94%. Got it.
You see that? Toss me some ammo.
You had your first Feral Hive mission last night. It was fun. Yeah, also, I uploaded one mission for our, let's just say, serious campaign, the Perilous Yearning one on YouTube. And the next mission is the Chaotic Situation one. And that's like a pretty rare sitrep. Pretty interesting one. I haven't done that yet. I think I've only seen that sitrep like once or twice. 6 troopers, really? Anyway, there's one dude with a lot on the low ground. There's a grenadier. How's the axe chance? 68%? Alright, let's just throw the axe. There you go, nice.
Score.
That's a pretty good use of the axe. And what about that guy on the low ground? Evil Gaze, 65%. Oh yeah, hold on, this is a Rocketeer. Yeah, okay, hold up. That Rocketeer needs to go. 60% will. Alright, let's siphon will from this fella.
You are vulnerable.
And then we can try to kill the Rocketeer. Oh, I missed plenty of times with the axe, trust me. Alright, we can try Evil Gaze. Or the Storm Shock. That's not guaranteed to actually kill him, but it will do some damage, and the evil gaze might do 0. Yeah, let's do Storm Shock. Okay, 1 more damage needed. I definitely don't want him to rocket me. We don't have like Cauterize or something like that, do we? Not really, no. Okay. Also, Saitani is actually a sharpshooter sentinel. But he doesn't have long watch yet. He's a low rank. Okay, can I finish off that Rocketeer? Because I really don't want him shooting me. I don't care as much about this Psionic guy down here. I would prefer to have cover from this direction. Somebody blow it up. I wonder how that could have been. I have no idea. I guess my only real choice is to stand over here. Like over here.
What's over there?
Might be best to spread out if I fail to kill him. Only 52%. Okay, he's dead, good. I was a little bit worried for a moment. Okay. I probably want to kill the Psi Captain.
All right, I'll go.
Glad you enjoy it, Wongs to Lucky. Yeah, the lack of shredding is a bigger issue with amalgamation in general. It's one of the reasons why I added +1 shredding to the SMG. To help with that a little bit. There are some specs that get shredding in various forms, but there's only one that has it actually 100% guaranteed. Okay, so... Well, this could do 8 damage. Chain Shot would definitely kill him if we don't miss the first one. Can anyone else take any more shots? No. I could also suppress him, but it's a Psionic guy. He won't care about that too much. Alright, let's just Chain Shot.
The cavalry's here.
Yeah, no, it's a miss. Alright, you tried.
Come on, focus.
You tried. Uh-oh, infection carrier. Down there, I think.
More hostiles inbound.
Alright. Yeah, and that's gonna be an advent pod. Let's overwatch then, shall we? Oh yeah, wait, he does have long watch, nice. And a pretty decent aim for somebody relatively low rank.
Scanning.
Okay, I don't like this guy. Okay, panic. You will go home. After we kill the aliens. Okay. This is going to escalate pretty quickly here. And it's a miss. Okay, got it.
Good. You can't handle me.
There's something you don't see every day.
Yeah, at least there's no Chosen. Okay, this could be a good thing. If they start fighting each other. Okay, this is potentially a good thing here. Yeah, true. The longer I take, the more points can be used. Maybe I should extend the cooldown. Okay, so one person panicked. And yeah, more enemies coming.
Reinforcements.
Alright, we got ourselves a Rusty bot. With a Medispray, Flamethrower, Hydra Projector. That will come in handy. Who's gonna kill this captain? Somebody has to. Red Devil can shoot him. Wait, was there more infection crap on the lockdown? Maybe we should just jump down to make sure it's clear. I think I have to jump down anyway. Okay, I don't have line of sight to him if I don't jump down, so... Here we go.
I'm trusting you here.
There's also a hack here, potentially. Yes, see? Wait, he spawned inside the wall. Okay, that's a bit awkward. That's definitely a glitch, without a doubt. I'm curious whether he's going to move, though. I can target it. He's in cover, just a visual glitch. Yeah, I can target him. It, whatever. So here's the thing. If I don't kill it, it will move towards me and blow up, and then spawn the infections anyway. I might be able to kill all 4 of them with the Hydra projector. At the same time, I don't want to kill the Psionic guy over here. Okay, I could slash it. Yeah, it's on this tile. It's just, yeah, a visual glitch. Right, we can reload our weapon and then slash it. So let's do that. I don't need 7 damage total, which might or might not happen. Okay, one more.
It hit the plate.
A bit unfortunate, but alright. I could just try to mind control the Psi Captain here. 73% for mind control is not bad. Okay, I think I'm actually going to try that. Let's try mind control. Aww. Well, you tried. It did not work, sadly. I don't think I can actually kill him on this turn. Not if I wanted to kill, like, the infection as well. I don't even have that many shots. Yeah, like, if I shoot the carrier form right now, I will have to get all 4 infections with the flamethrower. I guess I also have the guided rocket if it fails. Might be also a bit of a problem if they spawn right next to me. I don't know how that will go. But I'm not gonna let it mind control me, alright? So shoot it.
I got it, right?
Yep, you got it. Yeah, we'll get poisoned, but oh well. I can heal that, I think. Okay, I need them to spawn next to each other and then stay there. No, I don't have a freeze, unfortunately. Okay, well, that's decent. But let's not blow our own guy up. 100%? What's your aim? Okay, 84. Okay, we have 100 on all of them. But I only have 3 ammo. And 1 action. And no free reload. So I will not be able to reload. Somebody will have to finish off one of them. Okay.
Before you get too close. Weapons burning ammo fast.
What can Spartan do? Can he get line of sight? Do like anything? Yes, I guess so. Okay, let's go with that then.
Roger that.
Only 63%. But okay. Yeah, you tried.
Focus.
Still got the meme bot. I kinda wanted to heal. Because the problem is, if the Psi Captain attacks Red Devil, he might actually die. And I would prefer to avoid that. But I really need to kill both the infections. And I have no good way to do that. Saitani can't really do much. Shame I don't have a free reload here.
I got it, right?
Yeah, that is a bit unfortunate. I have 1 action here, so I'll probably use it for aid protocol. Yeah, so I can't heal and attack at the same time. Will a melee kill actually trigger a headshot? It won't, will it? From the meme bot? Well, it's not really a question, I have to kill this thing anyway. Like, that's basically non-negotiable. We're not gonna let it mind control somebody for 4 turns. Yeah, no, it won't. It needs to be like an actual shot. Alright, well, let's use aid protocol then. Obviously that won't do much against psionics. But, well, I'm gonna use it anyway. Because Saitani can't do anything else anyway. So, he might as well just take a shot. I mean, use aid protocol. Okay, well... 53%, I'm not doing that. I don't want even more reinforcements. I guess I'll reload then.
Good to go.
Alright. Well, that's that. Don't kill me, bro. I blame the mind control for failing.
On the ground.
Okay, Meg, Purifier, and the drone. Could have been worse.
They're moving around the side.
Old World. I tried Old World, I think, on 3 separate occasions.
Found a way to mind control them now.
But, I don't know, I just couldn't really get into it. So I don't know if I'll try again. We'll see. Okay, Snake is mind controlled, good. Yeah, I think it revived as a zombie, kind of weird.
They got me.
Okay, we're alive. That was a little bit odd. Yeah, why is there a Psi zombie? I'm actually kind of confused. Why that happened. With 10 health as well? That is actually a little bit confusing, but alright. This is getting slightly out of hand. I think I need to use the rocket. And of course, the drone is on the upper level, so I will not be able to hit it with the rocket. Yeah, this is getting slightly out of hand right now. We need that Hydra projector, I think. Although, yeah, like Mech is immune to that shit. Not good. I probably need a heal. We should move away from this zombie. Evil Gaze, 60%. Yeah, I'm not happy about this.
System infiltration in progress.
Right, concealment. That might come in handy later. Yeah, I actually wasn't really a big fan of the order system. It felt really limiting. The last time I played, I like barely had any to move my units. Didn't really like that system. Okay, we got 7 active enemies. Not really sure how I'm going to do this. This zombie is really inconvenient. It also has 14 mobility, which is a problem. Yeah, Saitani has to stay here if he wants to shoot anything. So I guess my only option is the drone with 48%. If I move, I will no longer be able to shoot anything. He doesn't have snapshot. So I guess we'll shoot the drone and see if we can hit. He could do 7 damage in theory. That could happen. Okay, well, I don't really have any other option. There you go, we actually did do 7 damage. Heck yeah. And that makes my life a little bit easier. Just a little bit, though. Now. So, Purifier. I'd like to take out the mech. We can shred it. I can also shoot it from high ground, but then I'll have no cover, which is definitely not a good thing. I don't want to group up too much. I also don't want to be too close to that zombie. So we could go here, I guess. Alright, let's go here and shoot the mech. This would shred his armor. At least one. Now I could use Evil Gaze, but there's only 55%. We have a better chance to hit with our weapon. Okay, yeah, I'll take it.
Target minimal damage.
Now we got 2 shots on Monty. But if I take 2 shots with Monty, then it means the zombie will probably hit me. And I would not appreciate that. 88%. One thing I can do is just take a shot with my primary weapon and then use the rocket. The downside of that is that if I kill the captain with a rocket, I will destroy the loot. So what we could do is shoot the mech once and then use the rocket. That will kill the mech, hopefully destroy cover for the captain, and not kill the captain so that we can save the loot. Let's go with that.
Kill confirmed.
Oh, we actually killed it. Okay, hold on. Change of plans then. Change of plans. We could try to kill the Purifier. The problem with the Purifier is that he might throw the incendiary grenade, which would be a real problem. Honestly, this Psy Captain isn't even that dangerous right now. He can call reinforcements. Okay, if he does that, that is a problem. But he doesn't look that threatening otherwise. Shame they are so spread out. So, like, I can't really use the rocket unless I use it to hit one single enemy. Yeah, don't use a pole when there's another pole active, because that's not gonna work.
They've called in some friends.
Okay, this is a problem. How far away is the evac? It's pretty far away. I might have to just run at some point. Because we're gonna lose this mission if we like keep fighting a new pod every turn. Yeah, I think I'll just have to take damage from this zombie. I cannot afford to do 10 damage to this zombie right now. I just can't do it. Now, if this wasn't a Purifier, I would have slashed it, but obviously that's a bad idea because he might blow up. We should also kill this infection form because it might mind control me and not the enemy. There's zero guarantee it will mind control the enemy. Like, absolutely zero. Alright, let's Medi-spray because that will not end my... Wait, no, first let's move out of the poison. So, we need to try to shoot this infection form. Yeah, we have 2 of them. And I'm not gonna have one... Yeah, only 52%. Well, it will be 82 once I heal myself.
Let's move already.
Okay, so let's heal. Nobody died recently, so yeah, you should be alive. Actually, that will not remove the poison, because only actual medkits will do that. Alright, I could just throw the grenade, actually. I normally wouldn't, but we really need to kill them. I could literally just straight up lose this mission if I don't kill them right now. So let's shoot one. Okay, good.
I definitely got that one.
Now, do I risk a miss? No. No, I'm just gonna grenade. I usually wouldn't, but yeah, we can't afford a miss here. Okay. Then, so I'm hoping the zombie will attack the Mimbot. Because I think I'll need 2 shots from Manti here. Okay, we need to try killing the Purifier. Because he might just set us on fire. Okay, nice, we got him.
Check it before you get too close.
And then I can either move, or, yeah, I could still try to shoot the zombie. I think I can actually kill the zombie now, can I? No, yeah, the arc cutter is on cooldown. This will do 3 to 6 damage. Okay, if I do 5 or 6, I could kill it. Manti can do 5 or 6 if he gets lucky. So if we do 3, then I definitely can't kill it. If I do more than 3, there's a chance. I'm not entirely sure why this zombie actually spawned to begin with, but whatever. And it's a miss. Okay, well, now I'm definitely not killing it. Okay, well, I'm definitely not killing it now. That is unfortunate. Not the best chance to hit there.
On the move.
Don't like this. I guess I'll overwatch this.
Ready
Yep.
to go. Affirmative.
Overwatch it is then.
Line.
And move away a little bit with our VIP. I do want to keep him safe. Okay, so I have one last shot here. So there's 0 chance to kill the zombie now. I can give myself aid protocol, which is actually not a terrible idea. Or I could overwatch. Overwatch is actually also not a terrible idea. Because depending on where these guys move, I might get a shot against them. Yeah, let's just overwatch actually. Okay, that guy is still alive. Yeah, that's good.
I should probably move or fight. Do you even care about me?
Okay, yep, so he attacked the meme bot exactly like we wanted. Okay, 1 Viper plus 2 random. Oh, that was a meme bot actually. I thought that was going to be the enemy pod. This is going to be the enemy pod, right here. Okay, now, so we're fine. I actually thought that this will be an enemy pod. Okay, well, I still need to kill this stupid-ass zombie. So let's actually just mark it. There you go. I hope it's not bugged out. Okay, no, it's not bugged out. We just missed it the first time. Alright. Still need to kill the captain. Nice, okay, got it. So Malois, Alerium. Now about that captain. I would like to kill him already.
Moving to designated coordinates.
He's been getting on my nerves. There you go. He should die from the poison now. Because I would like to overwatch. Yeah, I would definitely like to overwatch. And there's barely any cover here that I can use. It might be better to dash towards the rest of our squad. Yeah. Okay, long watch. I kind of wanted to dash. Could also go here, but that might end up being out of range. Okay, depends on where they move.
Scanning.
You stay here. I'm really glad that there's no Chosen in this one. Move closer and Overwatch.
Overwatch engaged.
Alright, and Overwatch.
Moving to Overwatch.
I do hope this poison will actually kill him. I don't always trust it. But it wasn't a graze, so it should work. Might be best to move back to high ground here. Otherwise I will not have line of sight.
I hope it's worth it.
Okay. Wait, I actually don't want to explode this guy.
Got it covered.
Because we might lose loot if we do that. Which would be unfortunate. With that said, there are other enemies as well. Okay, he died from the poison, that's good. What the heck is going on with that red guy? Wait, what the heck? Is that a corpse?
You know, that was good.
Okay, no, that's a corpse, right?
My God!
That looked really weird. That looked really, really weird. Okay, that infection in the bag really helped us, because it basically took out most of the pod. The only downside is that I might miss out on the loot. Right here. Uh-oh. Don't crash on me, bro. The game froze. Uh-oh, that's not good. There's still sound though, so maybe it's not crashing. Man, I did hours of testing for crashes yesterday, and I didn't run into a single one. But hold on, there's still sound, so it might be just a delayed animation. With that said, I can't move the map at all. Yeah, I can't move the map at all. Oh, I can't open the console either. Yeah, I can't move the map, I can't open the console. So this might actually be a crash. Or a soft lock at least. Yeah. Yeah, I think this is a soft lock. Well, that sucks. Okay, that really sucks. I literally spent hours yesterday testing for these things. And then we ran into a problem in the first mission of the day. Yeah, I think I'll have to restart. This is definitely soft lock. Alright, I guess I'm gonna restart. That is very unfortunate. That does mean we'll have to go back one turn. Put the last autosave. And now we have to wait for the game to load up again. Fortunately, that doesn't take too long with my PC, but it still takes a while with over 500 mods. $519 right now, to be exact. Yep, the game exploded. Like I said, I spent literally hours yesterday testing for crashes. And I didn't run into a single crash or a single freeze. Like, not one. And then we get one on the first mission of the day. Like, that's just typical. Alright, it's loaded up. Okay, this is from like 7 minutes ago. So should be alright. Okay. But I will have to do all that again, unfortunately. Oh well. So I definitely don't remember the exact, like, order of operations here. Okay, what are we doing? We're killing the Psy Captain first, obviously. Hey, the Indomitable Snowman, thanks for the raid. Yeah, we just had a crash, and we're playing with the Twitch integration mod. Which has been a lot of fun, but it does have a few issues still. To be fair, I don't know if that freeze was even related. Okay, so that guy is down. Yeah, that will kill the zombie as well. Yeah, the zombie was linked to the officer here. We'll grab the loot.
Alright, I'll go.
No more freezes, please. That's some really good loot. We got a data pad, 25 Elerium crystals, reinvigorate PCS, superior agility, advanced autoloader, holy crap. That's like the best loot I've seen in a while. 25 Elerium? What?
Item here.
I didn't even know you could get that much Elerium. Like from a single guy. Yeah, he was a freaking loot goblin. Okay, so this is an actual enemy pod, so I guess we're gonna Overwatch.
I'm on it.
Let's make sure we'll have line of sight. We could conceal ourselves, but I didn't bring anyone with hacker's laptop. So I don't think that's really going to work out.
Location
Let's
confirmed.
dash here. Stay in cover with the VIP. Anyone in need of a heal? We can still heal one more hit point over here, but I only have one more charge of Medispray, so let's not do that. Go back to high ground. Okay, Overwatch.
Maximum sensitivity.
Same with you.
Surely there's a more difficult task available?
On Overwatch.
Let's move already.
Okay, well, we got the Overwatch. Hopefully it will be enough. Might as well reload here. We're gonna need the ammo.
Still for 20 years.
Alright, and we got the 2 meme bots. To counter all the extra stuff. Please don't freeze again, thank you. Okay, 3 Vipers. Any snake enjoyers in chat? Nice shooting. At least they don't have lightning reflexes.
They're moving.
Go on. Well, we killed one.
An uncharacteristic mistake.
Okay, could have been worse. Yeah, there was one guy over here with a load, but I don't think he's dead yet. Hello, it's me. Oh yeah, I need to assign you.
There you
Okay,
go.
well we got that, but now it will spawn a crab.
Let's find the code and some friends.
Still got some Overwatch going.
Shot failed to connect.
And by the way, for anyone who doesn't know, this is not what the Twitch integration mod will do by default. These are like my edits. As in the infection forms. Uh-oh. Okay, I wonder if that mind-controlled pod in the back is causing problems. Yeah. Because this is another freeze. Well, I can nuke them with console command, if that's what's causing problems. But this is not a good sign. When it froze at the same exact moment again, that is not a good sign at all. Yeah, I'm thinking it's that pod in the bag that's causing some problems. And no, they will not attack on the same turn they spawn on. They can't do that. Yeah, this is definitely a freeze again. Okay, well, that definitely sucks. I will probably use a console command to check out that pod in the bag. I can get out of the mission easily with a console command, but I try to avoid doing that. I generally only do that as a last resort to avoid crashes. But since that was the second crash in a row, on the same exact turn, we might have to do that. I could force an instant win of the mission. Again, I would prefer not to, but I can. Anyway, restarting again. Yeah, it really sucks because I spent hours yesterday testing for exactly these kinds of things. And I didn't run into a single problem. And now here we are. Yeah, it's a classic. No crashes on test and then crashing on production. Yeah, oh, you're right, we lost the load. That really sucks. Okay, that really sucks. We lost the load. And it was a really good load. I mean, one thing we could also do is to get rid of the mind controls for now and see if that's causing problems. I could replace them with something else. But I can't replace them with something else live, because that requires a whole bunch of config edits. So I'd have to do it between the streams. It could be a factor. But yeah, we're gonna lose the load. That really sucks. It was a really, really good load. Actually, wait, no, yeah, we lost the load. Yeah, that really sucks. That really, really sucks. Alright, let's kill him.
Target neutralized. Running dry on ammo.
Alright, grab the load.
Whatever you say.
Oh wait, we don't have hacker's laptop. Okay, it is exactly the same load, so I'm actually gonna quick save here.
I've got the thing.
Okay, quick save. So, hold up. Let me just do something really quick. So, I wonder if it's these things causing problems. I could kill them with console commands. Okay, let me actually kill them and see if the game still freezes. Now, I normally wouldn't do it, so I'm doing it purely to avoid the crash / freeze. So I'm just gonna kill them. Now, if we still freeze, that means this was not the problem, obviously. Okay, and hide them up again. So let's see if we freeze now. We killed a whole bunch of extra stuff that wouldn't have been in this mission to begin with, so... And again, we're doing this to see if that was the cause of the freeze. Alright, I could actually conceal myself soon. At least one person. But well, that's why this is an experimental campaign. Because, well, things can go wrong. And I mean, this mod is just a recent public release,
Let's do this!
so things are probably expected to go wrong. Alright, let's get Overwatch going.
Is it clear?
No, it's not clear.
Moving to Overwatch.
Okay, Monty. Need to get away from this poison.
I'm trusting you here.
Okay, Overwatch.
Is it clear?
No, it's not clear.
Moving to Overwatch.
Alright. Let's go then.
They're bringing in reinforcements.
Okay. One more Overwatch.
So I can attack.
I really hope we won't freeze this time around.
Waiting for my next turn.
Let's find out.
Doesn't really crash.
But I really hope not. Alright, 3 Vipers. We killed one last time. Watch us not kill any this time.
That is not good.
Yeah, I don't think we'll kill one this time.
You almost think I was
Yep, we did not kill one this time. Yeah, the designer asking the dev is the bug is solved. Is it clear? Yep. Okay, no freeze. Okay, no freeze. At least yet. Okay, yet. Let's wait until our turn actually starts. Okay.
Think they got me.
Oh yeah, I hit myself with the thing. Okay, no freeze this time, that's good. So, I think it was this pod. It looks like that was actually this pod right here that caused the problem. Because that's the only thing we did differently. I deleted this pod that was mind controlled, and then it did not freeze. Yeah. Okay, well, we have a lot of crap to deal with. I think I still have... yeah, we still have the guided rocket. I could just blast all of them with that. 77%. Can we get 100 with anyone? Probably not. They have 20 defense. Okay, there's a snake here. Where's the second bot? This is one. Oh yeah, second one is up here. Where was it? Up here. So you don't have an AoE, but you also have a heal. So let this bot do the heal, and we'll use the flamethrower. Because that's the easiest way to kill all of these shitlings. But yeah, I might have to think about some kind of replacement for the infections. If it's going to cause problems with crashes, then that's not good. Could have been a coincidence, but I don't think that was a coincidence. Okay, can we kill all 3 snakes? Probably not. That depends. Okay, if Spartan can one-shot a snake, then maybe we can. But he needs to one-shot this thing. Really? Well, I guess we were not doing that anymore. Wait, did that... yeah, we're not doing that anymore. Okay, okay. Oh, and now the infections are shielded too? Okay, I think we're cooked. We're actually cooked. Like, I think I'm actually dead here. Okay, I'm pretty sure we're actually dead here. Because that's like 20 something extra damage that I would have to do, and we don't have that kind of damage. I do have Storm Surge again. Okay, well, I can kill these things, but I can't kill the snakes.
Alright, I'll go.
This is also anywhere between 2 and 5 damage. So pretty big variance. Okay, then we can use the flamethrower. Just avoid hitting our own guy. Yeah, this one infection is like hidden behind cover, meaning we won't hit it. This is also not a guaranteed kill here.
This planet cleaned up a long
Okay, we missed one.
time ago.
We actually missed one. Yeah, I'm gonna have to use basically all of my actions to kill these. Now, I do have the decoy beacon, but I can't use it if I want to heal. And I obviously do want to heal. Okay. That one removed the poison. It would be nice if there was an indication, like which heals will remove status effects and which ones will not. So, Restorative Mist does remove status effects. However, Medispray does not. So, there you go.
Hacking in.
Hey, wait, what? No, I don't want to do that, thank you. How many more actions do we even have left? A few. I don't have 2 shots on Manti, but he probably needs to move into cover from that snake. Yeah. This is gonna be bad. Alright, this cannot miss. Got it.
Check it before you get too close. Training ammo, fast!
One more shot. Okay, we got them.
It has to
That's
be
good.
negative. Weapons dry.
Unfortunately, I don't have 3 reloads. We do, however, have Aid Protocol. How many more shots do we have? Okay, stun one enemy. Yes, please. Yeah, that's good. I'll take it. I could suppress one, but that might not help much. It could still easily pull me in. They can also poison spit, which would not be great if that happened. Only 46% chance here, so not great. And if I move, I will no longer be able to shoot. If I don't move, they will be able to flank me, so I think we just need to move. I don't have much of a choice, to be honest. Yeah, not really. We need to move. I don't like being on the low ground, but, like, this is the best spot on the high ground, and they will be able to flank me. Or, like, here.
Copy that.
Okay, this looks decent. Okay. We got a sword attack. Can I kill even one snake here? Like, these extra shields really messed me up right now. That really messed me up. So it depends on whether Clara can hit a shot or not. Also, this one has way more health. Also, they are both in full cover. So that kind of sucks. Okay, 66%. The one chance we don't have is chain shot, but if the first misses, then we don't get the second one. But this is by far the highest damage potential action I got. Demolition shot would no, I don't think that would destroy the cover, but even if it did, it doesn't do any actual damage, and I only have one other attack. I can mark it first, which will increase our chance to hit a little bit. So let's do that. Okay, and then we'll use chain shot. No, actually it will not. It only increases chance to hit for the guy marking in this case. Anyway, chain shot. Wait, no, it did. It did increase it. Okay, let's go. Alright, one hit, I guess I'll take it. Unfortunately, I can't do 7, can I? With a crit. It's a 7% chance. Yeah, Manti has 1 action left. And no ammo. I don't want to slash it because I'll end up right next to it. And the chance this will be a crit is just way too low. I don't think it's worth bothering. We're just gonna move. Where do I even move to have cover against both of them? Nowhere. Like, this is the best spot, probably.
Finally!
Okay. And we'll aid protocol someone. I wanted to encourage them to hit the bot, so let's aid protocol Spartan because he has no cover here. Okay. Please hit the bot. Okay, that could have been worse. That's actually fine.
They're moving to flank me! They got me!
I'm glad we got that one stun. Okay, they will grab 2 people.
They got me!
We can free them pretty easily, I think. Okay, we should be able to free them easily. How's the chance for evil gaze? 58%, okay. So, I can get some will and then take a shot. Alright, let's go with that.
The mind is willing.
It's not a lot, but it's something. Okay, and then we'll take a shot. There you go, that will free our guy. Or not. Because of the shield. Come on, dude. Man. That shield is really pissing me off right now. It's really pissing me off.
Ready to engage.
At least we got 100% chance to hit. Okay, we killed the snake, good. We really need to kill at least 1 more here. And this one will no longer be stunned on the next turn. We don't have Arc Cutter again. This does have a cooldown. So let's go here. Yeah, the shield was a bigger problem than expected, you're not wrong. Okay. So it should die from the acid, but I don't always trust it. Because there's a glitch that makes it do 0 damage sometimes. It should work though. With that said, Manti can't do anything else anyway, so he might as well shoot it. Let's see if we can kill the other snake. We should be able to.
Rock and roll!
Not if I miss. There's no next time. Yeah, there's no next time, bro. You need to kill it now, not next time. Well, shit. I guess I gotta snipe it. Well, if this misses, we are definitely not killing it on this turn. This cannot miss. No pressure. No pressure. Hey, it's your ass on the line, not mine. Yep, okay, got it.
Well, how about that?
Okay. I'm safe in my command center. Like, it's you guys who are in trouble. Give me the loot.
You see that?
Yes, I see that. Oh yeah, that was the loot goblin thing.
I got your
Alright,
shit.
we'll get the shield ourselves, that's good. Let's get the heck out of here, shall we? Okay. We killed 19 enemies, that's kind of crazy. That's actually crazy.
This unit scanners are Roger.
I think the map might be clear right now,
If you say so.
because we did nuke this pod,
Do you expect
since
me
it
to
was causing a
kneel?
crash.
Let's
Alright, let's go. Yeah, it should be clear now. Man.
Copy that.
And this mission was really important, because this is the only way with my setup to get a Psionic, like an actual Psionic.
Affirmative.
By design, because we're treating it as a hero class.
Got it covered.
Copy
So
that.
if I missed out, we don't know when the next chance might have been. Alright, let's still be careful anyway. Anyone in need of healing? Yes, actually. Probably not needed, but I'm gonna heal him anyway. No reason not to.
I'll monitor that area.
Alright, yeah, Saitan is all the way back here.
Good to go.
Oh, stay
Replace Flood Infected with Feral Chrysalids. Actually, not a bad idea. Okay, I actually kind of like that idea. I think I'll do that. Because, yeah, as much as I liked using the infections, the mind controls are causing too many problems. Like, at this point, it caused at least 2 different freezes. And it also caused problems with unit renaming. So, yeah, that is a good idea. I think I'll actually do that. And everyone likes Chrysalids, right?
Move.
Clearly.
Moving out.
Okay, let's get the heck out. But yeah, that's a good idea. I will probably do that. I will definitely do that. But I can't really do that while we're live, so it will have to be before the next stream.
The rush of air against my senses. I hope you can keep up.
Stepping
Well,
up.
I could do it fairly quickly live if I had the actual proper config name. I could probably do that fairly quickly then.
I stood still for 20 years. I suppose I can really crouch, you know?
But let's not. It's okay, we'll deal with this.
Come.
Oh yeah, I have to redo like the channel point stuff. Yeah, no, I definitely need to do it between the streams, not live. Yeah, there are quite a few things I will have to change.
Okay, I'll go.
Alright, got our guy.
Roger that.
Get out.
VIP
Fire
secure
break.
and in position
VIP
for
secure.
evac.
Okay, that's everyone, I believe.
I'm God.
Oh yeah, no, I'll use normal Chrysalids.
Moving out.
And I'll put them on Team Lost. That's the safest way to do it. We could also use the... what is like the Viper called? There's like a 2 HP Viper unit that's used in the story mission. I could also use that.
Getting out of here.
Yeah, like the Neonate Viper, something like that. They only appear in the story mission if you have that enabled. So I could also use those. They have like 2 HP. You will never see them because they do not spawn normally. Anyway, there are some things that I can use. It's not really going to be a problem. Alright, Manti was the MVP.
Advent officials announced an increase to this month's recruitment quotas. Citizens are encouraged.
I do have the teleporter turret configured, but it's a little bit too much at low force level. Okay, that's a pretty good outcome, all things considered. We got plus 25 dodge PCS. We got reinvigorate. Heals from medkits and gremlins provide an extra action point. Oh, that is so good. That is effectively second wind in form of a PCS. That is insanely good. We got a data pad, 27 Elerium. That was actually a great mission. And we got our Psionic. Yeah, 2 people got injured, but not for super long.
Psionics could be considered the alien's greatest strength. Now our own.
Alright. You know what we need now? For unstable? We need the PCS, the unstable one. The one that increases your sonic damage, but you have 25% chance to panic every time you use a sonic skill. Which then you can counter with Solace. But we need that for him. Okay, so let's grab Insanity first. There you go. And we'll want to level him up for sure. We got a bond here. There you go. Alright. Oh yeah, let me assign you here really quick. Okay, well, hopefully we won't run into another crash problem today. But we know how to solve it, and we know probably what's causing it. So now I can deal with it. Hey, we're about to finish advanced coil guns. Oh yeah, anyway, we do have this mission. 3 hours. So as much as I would like to wait for advanced coil guns, we can't. We need to do this. And this is a pretty dangerous dark event. Right here. Improved strength and speed allows all chrysalids to move and dodge more swiftly in combat. After hitting an enemy with a melee attack, chrysalids gain bonus mobility. After taking damage, they gain bonus dodge. Yeah, we definitely don't want to deal with that.
Setting course for the Indian regional zone.
Especially if the hive shows up again. That would be really bad with the hive. Really, really bad. Okay, we have a lot of people available. I'm gonna grab Unstable right away. We need to level him up. For sure. Now, I could give him Reinvigorate, which is probably worth doing, because he will get a lot of Psionic strength that way. This is plus 63, which is on the high end. Yeah, this is very much on the high end. The effect is not as useful, but the plus 63 Psionic strength is insanely useful. We will be able to land the Insanity very, very reliably with this. Anyway, let's assemble our squad first. Okay, we need more people with bonds, so I might just grab like everyone who doesn't have a bond here. Is that gonna be a decent squad? Yeah. It will be a pretty good one. We'll grab Bear. Okay, yeah, that's a decent squad actually. And we can get Marbozir. Okay. Yeah, this is fine. Oh, also, speaking of problems caused by mind control, I ran into another problem caused by it. There were some cases where if the soldier who was from the character pool got mind controlled while using Twitch integration, then the game spawned a duplicate from the character pool. So when I was doing some testing, I had a duplicate of the same exact guy on the roster. Like, he basically spawned twice. So that was also problematic. Obviously that can be fixed easily, but I would prefer to not get duplicates. Anyway, that's gonna be our squad. Do we still have 0 Elerium? Okay, no, we have... Oh yeah, we have a lot of Elerium now. Now we're actually short on alloys. Okay. So in order to keep Unstable Voltage alive, I'm actually going to give him the Scavenged Field Armor. Wait, oh crap, I left the... Okay, I hate when that happens. That despawned the mission. Yeah, I hate when that happens. And it's still gone. Oh. Okay, I'm gonna have to load like the last turn of the mission, then finish the mission and then get out. It's pretty annoying. Yeah, this is because of the travel time. So when you go to a mission that has like a few hours left, you spend a few hours traveling there. So then if you right-click by accident and leave the setup screen, well, the mission will despawn because you spent a few hours getting there.
Status confirmed.
It's really annoying. It's really, really annoying.
The speaker commended loyal citizens today.
Okay, well, it's fine. Not a big deal. Maybe we need a mod that blocks the ability to easily leave the mission setup screen. Like, just block the ability to leave it with a right click. Basically. So that you would have to click an option to leave. Wait, we got Obsessive Reloader on Red Devil.
Setting course
Okay.
for Sector 5, India.
Well, we can get rid of that in the infirmary. Also, we are at force level 5, although that previous mission was also 5. Okay, let's set this up again. So, Clippy, and I need to assign him again. Greg, Bear, Unstable. Yeah, we'll go then Mother, she's a savant. And Marbozir. Alright, that's our squad. So more health for you. Psionic, obviously. Reflex scope, advanced repeater, alright. Any sentinels in here? No. Shotgun, yep, you can keep that. Is anyone super squishy in here? Okay, well, outside of unstable, I guess not. I think I'll need to make another assault rifle. Also, we should make a sniper here. Do we not have one? No, I guess not. Oh wait, no, we didn't finish advanced coil weapons yet. Yeah, okay, my bad. I thought we did for some reason. But we can make celestial gauntlets, right? No, we can't. Yeah, I'm missing an autopsy for that. We might get the instant autopsy when we finish advanced coil weapons. Probably. Still gonna bring Marbozir though. Can we make a better ripjack? No, we can't do that either. So not a whole lot I can really change. Yeah, not really. So this is a sabotage transmitter mission in a subway. I guess we don't really need hacker's laptop for this. How about a medkit? Also venom rounds, electroshock grenade. We do have a few things we could bring. The aim on most of these people is not amazing. Yeah, it's not amazing. Okay, Greg, venom rounds. We'll keep needle rounds on Bear. Venom rounds. Should probably grab a medkit. Okay, I only have 5 utility items in this squad, which is not a lot. It'll have to do. Oh yeah, promote unstable. And I guess I'll give him the PCS. With this PCS, we should be able to use Insanity with basically 100% on a lot of enemies. So I'm definitely taking that. Even though like this effect will not be super useful for us right now, but the plus 63 Psi offense certainly will. So there you go. We do have the dodge one and the depth perception. So that's an option. Okay, well, let's use depth perception. I could give Marbozir dodge, which is not a bad idea. Sure, let's do that. Okay, well, I guess we're ready then. Not much else I can change here. Actually, we can use right here, better bullpup. But now that's it. That's basically it. Alright, let's go. Yeah, Marbozir will be our face tank. I hope we can get a gold shield user, because they are so good at tanking.
Menace, ready to deploy.
But they are pretty rare. I did not reveal my strat for the Giga Chosen now. But it basically involves one effect that they are not immune to. One of the few they are not immune to currently.
Advent just deployed in this area. As we understand it, destroying that transmitter.
Alright, well, everyone's favorite map type.
Would cause catastrophic outages
The
across
swords.
region. So that's
With the
exactly
train,
what
is
we
it?
are going to do.
Actually, no, it's not.
Advent has constructed a psionic transmitter in
Yes,
this
you just
area,
said
tied
that,
directly
Bradford.
into their primary network. Our intel suggests destroying it while it's still connected will severely damage their linked system.
Alright, well, looking forward to using Insanity here.
Have a chance to pull the plug. You have my trust.
Hey, Bradford! Can you tell us about the Sonic transmitter? Because I missed it the first 2 times.
I move.
Headed there now.
Alright, here's the group. Destroyer Commando. Yeah, 10 health with 1 armor is quite a lot for force level 5. And this asshole has Psionic pull. Yeah, I really hate enemies with any form of grapple, or justice rather, because that can really screw you over. Ask me how I know. Yeah, that guy needs to die. Time for my favorite strategy. Shotgun in the face. And we have needle rounds on Bird, so he's gonna do insane damage. As long as we're flanking the enemies. Yeah, it's not adding the damage here, but it's gonna be really good damage. Overwatch, probably. We got a nice high ground. And we should have enough time. With like all the extra nodes. Yeah, see, 100. Okay, 63 on the commando. He does have 114 will. But, like, the lower will enemies will have 100% against a lot of them. So, Overwatch, anyone?
Overwatch.
Then Mother. Okay. I guess I don't really need much Overwatch here. Let's move forward a little bit.
Target location.
Okay, nothing new, that's good. Overwatch. Clippy can overwatch from high ground. Okay, let's go. There you go. See? 12 critical damage. Pretty good for force level 5. Alright, kill the medic. We yeeted him.
Target down.
Straight into, like, whatever this is. Straight into the sewer. Alright, well, we can shoot the node now. Is there actually a mod to silence Bradford? There is a mod, but I like having Bradford around. It's okay. I don't actually want to silence him. Who would I yell at if I silenced him? Okay, 3 stun lancers. Oh, and that got messed up because of the, like, turn ending, I guess? Yeah, I think so. Yeah, because that triggers at the end, like, of your turn. Alright, well... And they are spawning behind the wall, because of course they are.
I'm on it.
Okay.
Yes, Commander.
Well, that's fine. Now, I don't know where other enemies are, but I want to get a better line of sight. Okay, well, we got our answer, I guess. That's fine. Can I actually kill them? Okay, probably not right now. Oh, wait, we can use Insanity on one of them. I could even teleport myself over here. Okay, let's phase walk over here and we'll use Insanity. We could also use Domination on the Purge Heavy. Not a terrible idea. 7 health, 1 armor. That is a guaranteed mind control. So... I think that's worth doing. Although the downside is that that might trigger even more enemies. Insanity might also do it, but Insanity is not a guaranteed mind control. Mind control is a guaranteed mind control. Okay, okay. Yeah, let's just use Insanity. Okay, it is a mind control. Well, temporary this time. We did not trigger anything. Okay. Well, let's see then. I guess I will still Overwatch with the pistol. Overwatch. Not really worth taking a shot here with 49%, so Overwatch. Bear needs to get closer.
Understood. Moving out.
Alright. Oh, he's really big. Yeah, big bear. Alright, Overwatch, let's go. Yeah, that's 3 stun lancers. Okay. And wait, is that yet another pod? I'm losing track of what's happening right now. Okay, Muton. Yeah, we missed him twice. Nice. Man, I love needle rounds. That was 8 damage graze. Needle rounds are so good. Especially but like a shotgun. Nice. Okay, we don't have to kill that Muton, otherwise he will get +3 damage. We wouldn't want that. We got our Mimic Beacon over here. Hey, shoot the Mimic Beacon.
I can't move.
Yes, shoot this guy. Thank you. Okay, wait. A floater. Yeah, okay, dude. Well then. I assume he will have Scamper Exhaustion. Yes, he will. Where is he in relation to us? Over here. I'm not super happy about that, however, at least we have a nice convenient line of sight with Mother. So that floater needs to die. Might want to shred it first. Easier said than done. Claymore time? I would have to move. Okay, this is a little bit inconvenient. Insanity. Yeah, this is slightly inconvenient. Not gonna lie. More aim, yes please. Alright, well, let's use Insanity here. Insanity and then either Soulfire or Fuse. Hold up though, hold up. I could Soulfire the floater. Our Purge Heavy guy can finish off the Muton. Let's do that.
This is the shot we've been waiting
Oh, come on, the Viper King. Are you friggin' kidding me? And yet another pod.
Looks like one of them came back for more.
Are you actually kidding me right now? Okay, this might be a little bit much. Well, shit. Okay, okay.
Called in help.
Oh, if we miss on top of that now, that's gonna be the icing on the cake. Okay, we did not miss. At least there's that. Yeah, the Viper King is going to be a major problem. But fortunately, he's pretty far away from us. Okay, so... I could try to freeze the floater. Can I freeze multiple enemies? Kind of, but not really. What's the range on this? It is pretty good, so like if I stand over here, I might be able to freeze too, but... that's a bit of a stretch. I guess we could freeze the phase drone. The phase drone can actually use micro missiles. Yeah, so if I move like over here, we can probably freeze both. Or try at least. And that's 1, 2, 3. Okay, that's like 5 times. So I can go here. Okay, let's go with that. We need something here. Yeah, everyone is invited to the party. Alright, let's go. Now, this is not a guaranteed freeze. Okay, we did rapture them. Okay, frozen. Frozen and raptured. Nice. Okay, now I could shoot them to take advantage of the rapture. But now I don't have to. Now, this is still a lot of enemies. 11 active enemies. I'm glad I got unstable here. So probably Insanity on the Viper. If the Viper pulls somebody in, that's going to be an actual disaster. We cannot let that happen. Oh yes, please, explode an enemy. Nice. Okay, okay, that's very good. That should have shredded it, to be honest, but alright. So let's Insanity the Viper. I can't let it pull somebody in. Okay, we got mind control. Nice. Okay, that's pretty lucky. Because mind control from Insanity is nowhere near guaranteed. So now we got ourselves 2 dudes. Yep. Okay, and then we still got either Fuse or Soulfire. Soulfire will straight up kill the Demolitionist. And I guess we should do that then. That's a no-brainer. Okay. That's good. Let's stay out of range of the Viper King. So now what? We can kill the phase drone and that will give me some focus. Now it is frozen, but it is also raptured, which means we do more damage. And I could use the focus. I also don't have any other enemy in range, so let's do that. And I think we'll shoot the floater. Because on the next turn... Okay, it will still be frozen on the next turn. So scamper exhaustion does not matter in that case. Also, this is going to be the infection carrier, won't it? I think so. What about the Justice? Okay. I could grapple to high ground. Is this in range? Okay, this is in range of the floater. I think we're gonna do that. We need to watch the timer, but I need to not die, okay? So let's go here. We could try to pull the Stun Lancer. Okay, that's actually guaranteed kill on the Stun Lancer. I'm definitely doing that. Get your ass over here. Mini Clippy. Okay, that does look pretty funny when they do that. Alright, so let's shoot the floater. Oh yeah, this might even be enough to just straight up kill it. Is it immune to poison? I don't think it is. No, it's not. There you go, poisoned. So we don't have to shoot it anymore. It's frozen, it will die from poison, it's fine. Then we got Greg. So we'll probably just shoot one node and then Overwatch. Although I don't want to waste the ammo necessarily. So probably just Overwatch. We don't have to shoot them right now. My concern is this armor on the Viper King. I don't have a lot of shredding in here, but... yeah, we do have the shrapnel. Alright, let's just Overwatch actually. So reload and Overwatch.
We're going to go. Come get some.
And the bear, probably same. I could move into full cover though. Like over here. That is out of view of the Viper King. We can flag the Stun Lancer and probably kill him. Because the problem with Stun Lancers is that they can knock you unconscious. Timer doesn't seem to be paused. What timer? Not sure what timer you're referring to. Oh, the mission timer. Because we didn't technically engage the Viper King yet. Okay, let's shoot this guy.
Enemy down.
Okay.
Ammo fast.
So do I want parry? We do have enemies in range. Okay, parry. And we still got Den Mother here. So I guess I'll shoot the Grenadier. There's literally no point shooting the floater because it will die anyway. And we have a chance to kill the Grenadier. There you go. Okay, that was a really good turn. That was actually a very good turn. Let's go.
The integrity of this machine is failing. A
Yeah, Disco Corps.
flanking attempt.
Okay, here comes the Viper King.
Maybe a flesh wound.
Now, we don't have to do a lot of damage. Just 1/3 of his health pool. And we got ourselves to mind control the mimic beacons. But remember, the mind control is temporary here. Because that's from Insanity. Okay, here comes the Stun Lancer. Don't you dare knock out. Are you friggin' kidding me?
We'll avenge their
Well, this is literally what I was just saying. Yeah, and now we lose the mind control because he got knocked out. Yeah, that's literally what I was just saying a second ago about Stun Lancers. Literally. Okay. Well, I can't get him up, but we did lose mind control as a result. That really sucks. But that is literally why I was killing Stun Lancers. If I wanted to get him up, I have to use Marbozir. So that means I will not be able to attack. But I have to get him up, like, we actually need him. Get your ass up. Okay. You're a big boy. Alright, alright. And we got both our actions. I guess we'll use Insanity again. Man. That was such a troll. Wait, where's the Viper King? On the left. Okay. Nice, stun on the Viper. I'll take that, thanks. So let's Insanity the Purge Heavy again.
Easy.
And I might mind control the Stun Lancer. Okay, that's fine. Never mind. We'll kill the Stun Lancer. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, don't freeze me, bro! Okay, this is fine. Wait, he froze... he froze the Flood Carrier, okay. He also froze Bear, but he froze the Flood Carrier. So we don't have to deal with the Flood Carrier right now. That is a very good thing. because I can't afford to deal with it. Like, I just can't. Okay, how do we do this? Good question. I can kill the Stun Lancer. The Stun Lancer is also frozen right now, so we don't have to. Let's actually use this opportunity to grapple the loot. Yeah, Requiem Essence.
Object secure.
And I will save my one free reload for later.
We're green to go.
Okay, Clippy. Well, I would like to kill these guys, so I can... No, I'm out of range. What the heck? Oh, I'm like one tile out of range. No, more than one. Okay. What about the bot? We can use Arc Cutter, and the bot can pick up the load. Alright, let's just kill this medic with the bot. And we'll get the load. Stock. And not the most exciting loot ever, but alright. We do have a Heavy Strike. Well, the best enemy to use Heavy Strike on is, without a doubt, the Viper King. It would be nice to shred the Viper King first. So I could do that with the Claymore. Unfortunately, I can't hit any other enemy. But I have to shred that shit. So I guess we'll do that. I don't really have much of a choice. Okay. We need to do this. Let's go. Then we can use melee. So I'll need to pop Brennan gun. Okay, this is gonna be a ton of damage. We just need him to go away. And then we need to deal with all this other crap. Let's go. And we don't have Bear on this turn because he's frozen. Please don't miss. Nice? Okay, very nice. We need 5 more damage, basically. Should be doable on this turn, easily. Okay, 53%. Can't use Soulfire, unfortunately.
You may want to instruct your men to
Yeah,
exercise
52%.
restraint when using explosives.
Who can do this? Do I really need to take a 50%? Yes, I do. Yes, I actually do. Okay, can't say I'm happy about that. Okay, I'm definitely not happy about that. This is 52% chance to make him go away. Less, because 18% chance to graze. Not great. I could slash him. No, I actually couldn't. Wait, are you serious? I'm one tile out of range. I'm literally one tile out of range. Are you kidding me? Okay, dude. The game just knows. I swear to God, the game just knows. Oh, how sad. Oh, I'm gonna shoot your ass. Okay, hold up. Are we in range now? Because we destroyed the cover. There was like a rock over here. Yes, I think we are. There we go. Okay. See? That's the big brain strategy right there. With that said, this is 4 damage. But yeah, like it's guaranteed damage, I'm going for it. Perfectly calculated. I know, right? It's always perfectly calculated. Go mini Clippy. There you go. Okay. Yeah, I just need literally 1 more damage now, because we need like 1/3 of his health pool plus 1, basically. So I was technically 1 off. Where are the actual enemies right now? So this guy is panicked, the Viper is stunned, the Stun Lancer is frozen, explode 1 enemy, explode the Viper King. Okay, something out of our view exploded. I don't think anything can actually shoot Clippy here, right? The closest thing is this Advent droid. Yeah, the Purge Heavy is panicked, the Viper is stunned, and the Stun Lancer is frozen. So all of them are CC'd. Just don't miss here. Okay, don't miss this. If we miss this, we'll take damage from the King.
I did.
No friggin' comment, bro. Okay, at least he's shooting the meme bot. But, like, no comment. Actually, no comment. We're literally 1 damage off here. Okay, we got pretty lucky there, but also unlucky at the same time. He didn't really have a good line of sight. Like, to attack anyone. Okay, surely we can kill it now, yeah? Or not kill, make it go away. Same thing. Yes, surely. So I guess Clippy can shoot it. Wait, Bear can shoot it. Also, we need to take care of this stupid carrier form now. No, Bear is still frozen, never mind. Okay. Who can do the most damage here? Oh yeah, Heavy Strike will do the most damage. Yep. Alright, let's friggin' go. This attack can also miss, by the way. Just so you know. Okay, it's a graze. Now we can shoot it 1 more time to make our life easier in the future.
Sort of psionic rift. I cannot begin to fathom why Dr. Valen would have allowed it to have this ability. It's trying to make a break for it. Take it out before it gets away.
Okay. Also, hold on, I need a drink. Be right back, I need some water. Okay, I'm here. So, okay, we don't need to make sure we'll kill like all this other crap. What can Rusty do? I guess not much right now. He can move. That's about it. Okay. Just destroy that. I don't need to kill the float carrier. Yeah, they will no longer be frozen. So I don't need to kill it. And then the shitlings that will spawn directly after. Okay, 69%. I'm debating whether to like waste 1 shot on the Viper King here. I don't necessarily want to do that. Yeah, I'm going to need my actions. I guess Marbozir could hit it. I don't think it's that big of a deal though. You know, I'm just gonna ignore it. I'm gonna ignore it because we need damage for a lot of other things. Just let him run away, it's fine.
Taken care of.
It's a heavily modded campaign came. And that's why they're here. That's understating it, to be honest. Alright, so we need to get rid of this thing. Also, the Viper will no longer be stunned, but we'll worry about that later.
Their armor still holds.
Okay. It's a shame Bear is still frozen. I hope we have enough damage here, but we should. Oh yeah, let's pop Insanity on the Viper here. Nice, mind control. Okay, just don't get incapacitated again, thank you very much.
Did you say that one? I think I need some help.
Okay. Yeah, we'll take some damage from the poison here, but that's okay. I mean, I literally can't move him. Wait, did it not spawn shitlings? Is it because it was frozen? Oh shit, I wasn't aware that's how it's going to work. Yeah, maybe it didn't spawn anything because it was frozen. That is very interesting.
Melts away.
Because it's like an actual ability they use when they die. So maybe they don't use it if they die while they are stunned or frozen. That would be very useful information for the future. I literally did not know that. Okay, so let's just kill this guy with Marbozir. That will give him a promotion. And there's also Advent Droid behind the corner. There's the promotion. So that's Sergeant.
More of them coming in.
Okay. Parry. I guess I'll just overwatch then.
I await their approach.
Okay, Greg needs the reload.
Back in, I'm on it.
Okay, looking good. Essentially better than 2 turns ago. It was looking real bad when we triggered like 2 pods and the Viper King. Nice shot.
Impressed yet?
Okay, surely that's the last pod now. It has to be. Side Trooper, Muton. Okay.
I am flying. I think I'm bleeding.
Well, there are different types of events for the positive and negative pole. So there's a little bit of randomness there. Okay, so... Are we in range here? Sort of, not really. Yeah, RNG give it and RNG take it away. Well, I can kill the Pathfinder here. So I guess I'm just gonna do that. Yep. And that way we'll be closer to the objective.
I strike for my people.
Okay. They are a little bit too far away from me, so I don't think I can kill them right now. But we have our boy unstable. He can probably at least panic the Muton. Oh yeah, we need to kill this infection shit. Okay, we can at least counter the Muton.
You're losing control.
Okay, another mind control. That is really lucky, actually. That is really lucky. Now, remember, this is temporary, so we still need to kill them. Yeah, I'm helping. Ends in 2 alien turn starts. Okay. Yeah, let's actually start shooting the Viper. I know you're helping, but, well, you will not be on my side for much longer. Nothing personal.
On it.
Oh yeah, this mission was definitely loaded. Yeah, there's no problem a good punch can solve, I agree. Can I shoot any more enemies here? How about this side trooper? Can we shoot him? Not really.
I move.
Clip you with the tail again. That's his cape, by the way, but it looks kind of funny. The stupid ass poison is still here.
I can handle that.
Alright, let's just overwatch. We don't need extra timer. Barry's gonna need a heal, but yeah.
We're green to go.
Let's just hunker down for now.
Roger, hold it.
Don't die on me, bro. Oh yeah, we can blast this dude with our flamethrower. That works. Maybe also the Muton. He might be on our side right now. Okay, no, not from this angle. And it's a miss, of course. Of course it's a miss. Well, it's fine, he has good targets.
Flanking me. Good luck.
Man, the Julian's lines are so good. Wait, what are you doing? Okay. Alright, no longer... Wait, you are also poisoned now, really? Really? Where's my closest heal? You don't have a heal. Let's just finish this quickly. I think we can finish it like on this turn, actually.
We're closing on the objective.
So plant explosives. Just trying to avoid taking too much damage.
The X4 charges are active, but the aliens are still
Alright, let's
working to
kill them.
isolate the transmitter. Eliminate
If I want to
any
finish it
remaining
right now,
hostiles
we need to
before they
kill
cut
the
it
mind
off.
control stuff too.
Their journey
Okay.
will require ammunition.
Where's this Psionic fella? Right there. Alright, let's try this again. There you go. Okay. We're almost done. Let's blast this muton. Maybe move him closer. He can actually use a grenade on himself. I guess that works. Just don't stand in actual cover, thank you. Alright, we can grenade ourselves, because why not? Yes, I'm sure. Oh, he took no damage from that, really? Okay. Here's a punch to the face. And we should be done now. I don't think there's anything else. There shouldn't be anything else.
On Overwatch.
I'll maintain my watch.
Okay, we're done. That was a very interesting mission, to say the least. Then Mother was the MVP. Yeah, that was a rather interesting mission. But we did it. It looked a little bit sketchy for a moment.
For years, these radicals have threatened the...
So, promotions. Okay, only 2 days for unstable.
There can be no other path for us.
Overcharge. Bloodied Shroud. Yeah, I still don't trust Channel to not cause crashes, so I will avoid taking that. I might take a Bloodied Shroud here. Increased HP and wound recovery time is reduced. So I like that. And the damn good ground, obviously. Okay, we got 8 Requiem Essence, Stock, Floater Corpse, and a bunch of corpses. We will definitely get instant Stun Laser Autopsy when we're done with our current research. And most importantly, Nimbo Claws got countered. So, what are we doing? We are finishing. We don't need to make contact here with West Asia. And the supply drop is in 11 days. We also lost satellite data now. I do want the supply drop, but I want to make sure we make contact with West Asia before the next supply drop. At the same time, we don't need some supplies, so let's just keep an eye on the timer. Oh no, the aliens continue to make progress on the Avatar project. Thanks, Bradford. Okay, we'll grab 70. 9 days, 7 days.
Setting course.
Okay,
for
let's go
West
make contact.
Asia.
And we'll probably want to do the black site like sometime soon. Alright, there we go. So now we should get at least some instant autopsies easily. Plated armor inspired, okay. That is really good. Well, you know what our next research is gonna be. Yes, instant stun lancer autopsy. That's exactly what I needed to unlock some better melee weapons.
For these units to be their means of dealing with any unruly civilians
The instant trooper autopsy, sure. Battle scanner.
I have yet to discover what.
And the mutant legionnaire. Alright.
The Advent hybrid soldiers' enormous eyes.
And we'll do plated armor.
Testing their visual acuity.
Obviously.
Prove difficult. I'll see that work begins immediately, Commander.
Okay, back to the map.
Full report available.
How about covert operations? What's going on here? We could initiate this one to reduce Avatar project progress. I would have to pay 25 supplies to counter a capture. And we don't have a lot of people available for that right now. Actually, yeah, we do. It's just not a lot of surgeons. Yeah, let's just do this. Might as well, it's fine. Without the axe. Okay, looks good. Let's go.
Understood, Commander.
Did anyone get any...
The support of your
No,
soldiers.
okay. There's literally a video on YouTube today of the current campaign, the other one. One thing I really need are more engineers. We got a lot of scientists in this campaign, but I only got 2 engineers. So some of the facilities will be delayed a lot because of that. I think we can remove this guy from the infirmary right now. Because I really need to... Oh no! Bradford found an Advent burger. Everyone hide. Alright, yeah, we need to start excavating this. 5 people are wounded. Okay, it's fine. I do want integrated warfare for increased PCS effects. That's a really good one. I can't afford to pay 25 intel though. Okay, no, it's fine. Yeah, I definitely wanted this one, so we're going. Alright. Let's go then. 13 days, 13 hours.
We will work hand in hand with our new allies.
Jailbreak faction soldier. Another skirmisher. Okay, I wouldn't mind that, but I don't know if I can afford to do that. It might be a little bit tricky. Yeah, I don't know. I will try. Well, we got 9 days before we'll have to fill the squad for it. Alright, let's try. But that's definitely more than enough covert operations right now. I can't afford to send any more. We'll finish this one.
Our action together is complete.
Oh yeah, that's Dom's combat intelligence. So he'll be a savant now, right? If I remember correctly. Yes, nice. We got ourselves a savant reaper. And we can actually spend points. So I might just pick up a riot control. You can't really go wrong with a free flashbang and a free smoke. Yeah, let's get a riot control. We'll finish training 2 rookies in 5 days. Almost done clearing the debris. Chandi's back. Please don't pop a mission right now. Okay, more people are coming back. There we go, cleared.
Maximum power.
So now we need a power relay right here, and this will be research and development. At least that's usually what I do. I might have to change my plans and delay it. It's probably fine because we got more scientists, but it would give us more engineers to work with through the gremlins.
Maximum power.
We'll see. First, I need the power relay right here.
Maximum power consumption. Power relay construction
Okay.
initiated.
And let's clear this. So 18 days, I'll take that. Done the training. Nice. So we got ourselves another shredder and a sharpshooter. I don't think we got any more rookies, no. I could grab a rookie, but I think I'll need my supplies. Also, we're almost at our crew limit.
We had some wounded
There, improved
soldiers
shotguns,
in
plus 1 damage.
after that last covert action.
Alright.
2 days rest.
And we got contact.
Objective added.
So hey, we could do the black side right away.
The local resistance.
I'm not sure if I want to do it right away, but we could. We literally just hit force level 6.
And ready for a tough
So
mission.
probably worth waiting at least a little bit. Yeah, 6 scientists and 2 engineers.
I've updated our
It's pretty wild.
on the latest information.
This is the most scientists I got, like in the first month, in a long time.
Priority message coming through, Commander.
And at least
Looking on
engineers.
screen now. It is unfortunate, Commander.
The missed shots against this chosen will generate shielding. I don't like that one, but alright.
Training, my focus, all of my efforts have been rewarded. I am
So advanced combat training. Improved combat training, increasing their aim, crit chance and defense. Advanced sectoid combat training and hidden event. And a new facility in 1 week. Now, I wouldn't mind stay with me, but if I want to stay with me, I have to give up either heavy equipment or scavengers. So I don't really want to do that. Yeah, just like don't get shot. It's easy, bro. We don't need to stay with me if nobody gets shot, am I right? Like, just don't lose all your health. Yeah, we definitely need heavy equipment with our rack of engineers. Now, I could swap out scavengers because we no longer have satellite data. So I could swap this out. But do I want to swap it out? I don't know. Probably not. Yeah, like, just don't get shot, literally. It's that simple. Yeah, I don't really want to swap this out. Even without satellite data, it's so good. We'll be fine. Okay, so Intel 25 hours, okay, to set up the mission here. Improve combat intelligence, again, that's good. Let's send someone. Who would that be? Okay, we could send someone who's above average to get gifted. I wouldn't mind more mobility on Marbozir because he really needs it. 12 is not that great on a Templar. I like to have way more than that. So he'll be one of the first targets when we get the training facility. If we send him to improve combat intelligence twice, we could get a savant by the time we build the training facility. So that's what I'm thinking, actually. Yeah, I think I might do that. And furthermore, because he's a hero class, I can spend extra APs on him right away. I don't have to wait for the training facility. So Yeah, I think we're gonna do that. And I will send a scientist, because I don't want him to get wounded here. Alright, it's fine.
Covert is our specialty. Let's just hope your people can keep up.
Popular support 1. Okay, we don't need that. Okay, we're good for now. Hey, well, how about the bond? Let's check if we have anyone with like a really low compatibility with the whole roster. 7.2, 5.5, that's kind of bad. Okay, that's not great. Chant is not great either. With that said, if I will be doing the black side soon, I'll probably want to have Dom on it. Probably. So what about Chant? We could send Chant and Khartoum. Okay, let's do that. That's fine. Alright. I don't think I'm paying supplies here. Minor risk? Yeah, it's fine.
I'll order my people
Okay, you guys go.
immediately.
Let's get the supplies.
Our actions have
Advanced chain.
and the elders grow.
Now we need to set up the mission. So this is a little bit unfortunate because we will literally get plated armor in 4 days. But I have to set up this mission in the next 3 days and 8 hours. So I have to set this up before we get plated armor. A little bit unfortunate, but it should be fine. I mean, this is still just force level 6. And we will have full coil weapons. We can handle it. Leaked operation again. Come on, we literally just had a fixed evac mission without concealment. Come on. Well, that sucks. Also, since we do have the GTS, I could get the infiltration size upgrade. Probably worth it. No, I don't think I can get size 2. Yeah, we don't have a captain, do we? But we could get size 1. No, we don't have a captain yet. Yeah, we could get size 1. Alright, let's get size 1. Before we go, let's check out the black market.
Avenger
What
plotting
they're
new
selling.
course.
Or rather, what they're buying.
Market is open.
Okay, basic sentinel frame. We can sell one, that's fine. I have a lot of Valerium crystals, but we'll need them. I'm not selling those. We will also need advent trooper corpses. I can probably sell a few sectoid corpses. We could sell advent datapad, but let's not do that. We can sell this corpse here, that doesn't actually do anything. Okay, that's it. Hey, that's still some supplies. Let's set up the mission then. We'll get a surgeon skirmisher out of it. So that will definitely be useful. Now, that does mean I want a decent squad for this. Alaric has Nightfall and Phantom. So I think we want him for this. With Spartan. He can scout. Stanley and Taro. Yeah, another Sentinel. Cauterize, Grapple. Battle Scanner. Okay. City Center. We could grab the mother. She has damn good ground now. 85 aim. Okay. So, Dom perhaps? But I think I'd rather keep him available for other missions. We already have scouting covered for this one. So, yeah. I could get Greg. He can shoot twice, he has shrapnel, he has runner gun. Now I could set down stable, but again, I think I'd rather have him available for other stuff. Yeah, this is probably fine. Okay, I think this is actually good. Now, weapons. Let's see. I'll have to make a few. Okay, we need at least one vector rifle, so might as well just make that. We'll need an assault rifle. We don't have the sniper, so no need to make that. Okay, one assault rifle then. Okay. I'm going to need more alloys. We're actually kind of low on alloys. Oh, that was a bit unnecessary. Okay, that's fine. It will still be useful. We can't make better gremlins, can we? No, not yet. Missing some autopsies. We can make advanced rocket launcher though. How much is that? Okay, 28 supplies and 3 alloys. That's probably worth it. Yeah, no, that's definitely worth it. Here you go, buddy. I can also make a plasma rocket. How much is that? 21 supplies, 5 Elerium. But I think that's also worth it, to be honest. Yeah, no, that's definitely worth it too. So, we'll make one and grab it here. Okay, and that's still 12 mobility. So, good enough. Now, it might still be worth bringing a hacker's laptop here. Because this is city center, so we'll grab one. We don't have this electroshock grenade, but this is only useful against robotic enemies. How about ammo? So... yeah, I really wanted this rocket on Spartan, so we are keeping that. Stanley is also a sentinel. His aim is not amazing. We could do like this. So that's 7 days, 9 hours. Or I can keep the second Venom round available for other missions. Get the proximity mine, for example. Or actually just get the medkit. Yeah, let's actually just get the medkit. Now, the one problem with this group is our lack of shredding. But hopefully we can handle it. We have good firepower. We always have rockets for the shredding. So yeah, okay, I think we'll be fine here. We don't have advanced autoloader. Okay. Let's use it here, actually. No, not like that. Yep, okay, that's good. There you go. Okay, I think now we're ready. I'll keep one grenade here at least. Or we could grab the proximity mine. Okay, proximity mine is not bad, especially on somebody with a nightfall. So we'll get that. Any PCS? No, we use them. Alright. So that's it, we can go. 7 days, 9 hours infiltration time. Alright. Health looks okay-ish.
My kind will do whatever is needed.
And we can keep scanning. I think we'll get the supplies. I'm going to need a lot of supplies when we finish the power relay. That's 333 for research and development facility. And also, we're getting the plated armor soon. I'm also going to need alloys.
On the Avatar project.
I don't have a lot of intel, so it's not enough to buy alloys from the black market. We do have intel here, but that's 9 days. So, yeah, I will only be able to make a few armors. We need alloys from somewhere. Okay, Dark Event complete. All Advent robotic units profit from improved mechatronics, increasing their mobility and health. Okay. I guess we'll deal with that. Okay, cruiser recovered. Here's a mission. Intel. Okay, we don't need intel. All enemies gain bonus armor. However, high explosives. And the first reinforcements will be delayed.
Setting course for the Indian
Okay, let's go.
zone.
One more promotion. Your shots can be dodged, okay. Gain extensive experience with their weapon, blah blah. Improved aim, crit chance. And now does extra damage on critical hits. Okay. A death mark. Okay, death mark is pretty nice. Plus 25 crit chance against the enemy. I'm actually taking death mark. Okay. So. All the enemies will have +1 armor. That is a pretty bad one. Do I even have anyone with a Shredder right now? Yes, we do. We do have Clara with a Shredder. So at least there's that. And we have Ava here. He's only squaddy and only with 66 aim. But since all the enemies will have extra armor, I think that's worth it. Yeah, I actually think that's worth it. Bob's health is a bit low here. Okay, I think I might actually pass on bringing Bob. Even though I'll miss out on teamwork. But like, his health is a bit too low. His aim is also kind of low. Yeah, I need somebody with better aim. We can grab Clippy. Okay, 2 more people. Probably Dom. And one more. Manti. He's a sentinel. Yeah, actually no, let's get unstable. Okay, so this is protect the device mission. Should be interesting. What's the timer on this? 11 hours. Yeah, no, so I can't wait for plated armor. That sucks. Okay, that kind of sucks, but alright. It's fine. We can make better ribjack now, so let's do that. Let's definitely do that. Right here. Oh, actually, evac can bring the rocket launcher, but this would have to be a normal one. I'm not making second advanced rocket launcher, that's too expensive. And we can't afford it alloy-wise. What else do we have for the Psion? Okay, nothing other than these. Alright. Hey, they're good. Especially the domination one. Now, let's check weapons. Yeah, see, I told you that coil rifle will be useful. We need a sniper. So yeah, 1 alloy, that's cheap at least. Wait, no, wrong one. Right here, 3 alloys. Hey, well, I kind of need it, so it is what it is. And 1 more vector rifle. At least that one's cheap. Okay, so that's weapons and cannon. That's not gonna be cheap. We're gonna have like no alloys left after this. Yeah, 3 alloys. We got 4 alloys left. Not exactly a lot. I really need alloys from like something. Yeah, I really do. Oh well. Hopefully we can get them somewhere. We'll find out soon enough. Anything else here? Flashbang. Okay, we also have needle rounds available. Okay, I can't grab flashbang because we are using it elsewhere. I would have to make another one. Who's gonna get the needle rounds? Maybe Clippy. Yeah, because we can grapple and then shoot something twice from the flank. In theory. I really wish Ava had higher aim, but oh well. It'll have to do. I could give him a rocket. So that way he will have a better chance to get some kills to gain experience and get promoted. Yeah, but most other people's aim is not that great either. I can't give anything to Dom. So like, it's basically just Clara. And then he would get Venom rounds. And it's much easier to flank things with a skirmisher, so... You just need high ground. Also, you don't have 0 in, right? Or do you not? Actually, no, you don't. Okay. Oh yeah, should we grab triage? I think we should grab triage. Yeah, let's get that, just in case. Okay, I guess that's it. Yep. Not much else I can do here. We could grab smoke here. Okay, let's grab smoke. Alright, that's it. I could get Kevlar armor instead of the scavenged armor, but that will make unstable and have 6 HP. I don't think I feel comfortable with that. Okay, let's go.
Sky Ranger deployed.
We're in the pipe.
I need a really quick break before we do this one, so back in like 2 minutes. Alright, I'm back. Hey Miso, thanks for the sub gifts, appreciate it. Also, since somebody mentioned replacing infections with chrysalids, that actually gives me an idea. Since we're using the hive anyway, I could actually use some of the chrysalid types added by the hive, spawn them on Team Advent, and create an encounter list specifically for use just with the channel points. That will scale what chrysalid type spawns based on the force level we're at. and have it under just one single option. So I think I'll try to do that. Because the infection mind control has been causing way too many problems and bugs. And crashes too, apparently. So, yeah, I think I'll try to do that. But obviously not the mid-stream.
I go where I am needed.
Before the next stream. Alright, let's go. We need to get here. Okay, no enemies yet. Who had the hacker's laptop here? Okay, we have 84 hacking actually. Interesting.
Heading to that location.
Oh yeah, hold on. Can anyone else hack? Maybe not. We are concealed, right? Yep.
I go quickly.
Getting it done.
So I could set up here for high ground. At least for now.
Rolling out.
Alright.
Got it covered.
You know, I kind of regret that we went for GTS first. I wish we built the training facility instead. I think the next campaign we do, I'll just go with my previous strategy of building the training center first. I think it would have been a bigger benefit.
Folks says I am to obey.
For multiple reasons. But soldier conditioning is just really good. And I have quite a few people who would have been way better with a specific bonus from soldier conditioning. So like either mobility, health, not to mention the extra perks you get out of it. Nice! He shrunk right there. Okay. I'm not sure if I like this map, but maybe we can force them to low ground. Okay, let's actually dash across here, that should be fine. Do we stay here? Maybe. The thing is, I don't have damn good ground, so our chance to hit might not be amazing. But I guess we can stay, at least for now.
I'm all over it.
Everyone else needs to get closer. Okay. Seeker, alright. Oh yeah, this mission has +1 armor for all the enemies. Look at the armor on that Spark. This is force level 6. And we have an advanced Spark with 5 friggin' armor. Yeah. Yeah, that's a lot of armor. I can't say I'm too happy about it. Please don't shoot. 11 health on that medic though, like, are you kidding me? Didn't we have a medic with like 4 health in the previous mission? I guess this is an advanced medic and that one was not. Okay, alright. Sectoid abductor. Okay, dude. Okay, I really don't want to engage both these pods simultaneously. I really don't want to do that. But I don't think waiting will change much. One thing I could do is move away slightly and then engage this pod. Okay, reinforcements are delayed, that's a good thing. Because of comms jamming. No, I can't shoot the medic or the abductor from over here. So, that's not good. Okay, these guys can't see the body. I think we just need to reposition slightly and engage without attacking this pod down here. That's what it's gonna be. I could also blast them with a rocket, but we can do that on the next turn too. So that's what it's gonna be. Let's reposition a bit. I need Clara to actually be in range. And I think we'll try to open with the chain shot. I would like to kill the sector abductor, because I really don't want anyone to get captured. It's too risky. Okay, so can nobody... Wait, who can see these guys right now? Nobody, right? Explode one enemy, yes please. Okay. Wait, hold up. Who can see them down here? Nobody. We had one case where in this kind of situation they triggered anyway, but literally nobody can see them, and they can't see anyone in my squad. So this should not trigger the spot down here. If it does, then it's a bug. Yeah, see, like nobody can see them. If they trigger, it's a bug. Now, do you want Overwatch on anyone? Actually, probably not. I mean, Clippy has Justice. Ava has Rockets. Unstable is a Psionic. Oh yeah, we might actually want a Long Watch. Because line of sight might be problematic. Okay, Long Watch. Alright, let's go then. So we need the chain shot here. I would really like to kill the sector abductor, because I really don't want to get captured. Also, the problem with the sector abductors... You guys see the problem with sector abductors and the Twitch integration, right? You guys see what could happen here, right? If you read this part... Yeah. Yeah. If somebody gets stunned or disoriented right before the AI turn, then that can happen. Okay. Alright, well, let's do this. I hope this won't miss. Okay, okay. We should kill him unless the second shot is a miss. Yep, got him. Nice. Don't have to worry about that anymore. Here's the Long Watch. Nice! Okay, one shot at the Viper. So that leaves us with the advanced medic. He's shrunk as well. Yeah, so I was right, we did not trigger this. So I can't really move, because if we move, we'll trigger this pod. Which, to be fair, I could trigger, but yeah, I don't want to do that right now. We let them move into our line of sight. We could justice the medic. Can I kill the medic if we justice him? Probably. Yes. Yes, I can. Okay, I like how their bot shrunk. That's kind of funny. Bye-bye.
Their casualties grow.
Okay, so Overwatch.
I'm on it.
Yep.
Come get some.
Overwatch it is then. We do have this shrapnel claymore. Okay, let's move a little bit closer with the dome here. I'll definitely want to take advantage of our improved claymore here. Oh, this is gonna be the Chosen. Yep, the assassin, that is.
Join me.
Well, okay. Increased critical hit chance, kinetic plating, low profile. Well, hey, we do have a skirmisher, so we could double dip on her weakness if we hit from close range and not miss.
I will end this quickly.
So that means it's never gonna happen, am I right? We're relying on Clippy hitting the assassin. We're cooked. Okay, here comes the other pod.
Kind of mechs here. At least I think they are, underneath all that rust.
Probably the facility's original.
Let's go, people. Shoot them.
Take 'em down before they
What's that
eliminate
spark
one of our
doing?
presence.
That's kind of weird. What the heck? Okay, that was weird.
It's a play.
Okay, yeah, that's a lot of armor. Even the sectoid has one armor. Okay, 6 troopers. And they will all have +1 armor. At least they are spawning on the other side of the map, apparently. Okay, well, let's see then. Do we just brute force the spark? Because by the time I shred it, the shred will basically be irrelevant. That's the funny thing. We could shoot the barrel here, actually. Okay, you know what? I might shoot the barrel. Oh wait, no, this is like fire, yeah? Yeah. Shoot the mag then. What's Ava's chance to hit? Okay, 97%. And he does have Shredder. So let's just shoot with him then. Yep, let's do that. Oh, he killed it! Well, hey, that works. That definitely works. And now we have a whole lot of crap coming, but on the other side of the map. We also got this advanced trooper down here. So Dom lost concealment anyway. I guess I can just shoot him. Do I really need to go on low ground to do that? From the flank? Yeah, kind of. Clippy. He's pretty close to Lieutenant. There we go, one shot, nice. Okay. Stun one enemy. Stun the sectoid shooting the objective. Okay, we stunned, I think, the drone in this case. So, let's keep moving. Yup. Let's keep moving. Oh yeah, and the assassin is coming. Yeah, I was like, where's the timer?
Moving to position.
Okay, now I can conceal backup, but maybe we shouldn't do that yet. Let's not do that yet. Also, Dom will get the lieutenant after this mission. Okay, Meanbot.
They are bringing allies. More sheep.
Alright, Overwatch. Overwatch.
Their approach.
All right, I'll go.
Clara is 1 experience away from lieutenant, so we might actually get 3 new lieutenants from this mission.
On Overwatch.
Alright, Overwatch. I'm glad these troopers are spawning on the other side of the map. Yeah, 6 troopers is pretty raw. Oh, there's gonna be 2 pods of 3. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. At least I assume so.
Just as we kill them, they settle.
Oh wait, the Seeker is also still here. Right, except it was concealed. Don't die on me, bro. Okay, that was nasty. I literally forgot about the Seeker.
As one of the elders chosen,
Then again, I mean, it was invisible, so not much I could have done there.
We've spotted the Chosen. Get ready to fight.
there will be no
Harbor Wave, okay. A lot of help on that assassin too. Don't like this. Don't like this. 4 armor on the Seeker. Yeah, I don't like this at all. And we have these little shits. Come on, people. Nice. Okay, don't have to worry about that at least. Okay. Yeah, I need a heal. Obviously. Well, hey, we don't have triage. So... I don't think I'll be killing the assassin right now. Man, she has 55 health and 3 armor. That's like a bit much. But alright. Yeah. Well, let's hit the Seeker here. 100%, up to 10 damage. Go Meanbot. Let's go, come on. Okay. That was a lot less damage than I wanted, but we froze it. Who can heal Dom? Yeah, he's gonna be taking a break in the infirmary. I might actually need to use triage. Do I even have a medkit here? Somebody had a medkit, no? I thought somebody had a medkit, but maybe I'm wrong. Apparently I am wrong. +1 action, that's nice. I assume the meme bot can help our people get undazed. No, he cannot. Well, that's a bit awkward. He actually cannot. That is very disappointing. Let's mark the assassin. Shame she's so far away, because that means I can't really do much about her weakness. She has brittle. Wait, does she have brittle? Oh yeah, no, bewildered. Okay, no, so we can do some decent damage. I think I'll need to use triage. He's on the triage. I don't really have much of a choice. We have triage on 2 people, so like, it's fine. Yeah, it's fine, just use it. Wait, no, this is not triage, this is shrapnel. So Clippy needs to use it. It's not like he's gonna hit the assassin from over here with this kind of aim.
Must reload now.
Yeah, we'll use triage. This is in range. Done. Okay, try to not take more damage, thank you very much. And somebody needs to help these people. Yeah. I guess that's gonna be Ava. I was going to use the rocket. I can't really do much on this turn. Yeah, no, I can't really do much on this turn. We're not doing 55 damage on this turn, okay? That's not happening. Now, if I go, let's say, here, she could flank me. So... Now, we do have +1 action. I could also launch a smoke grenade, but the problem with that is that the assassin could end up moving into our own smoke, which would make things complicated.
Sure thing.
Oh, we didn't actually... Wait, didn't we get +1 action? So why do I not have it? I thought we got +1 action. So where the heck is it? I might need that smoke after all. Yeah, we were supposed... Oh, just on the bot. Okay. And the bot couldn't help our dazed people. So, that's unfortunate.
Whatever you say.
Okay, that's actually unfortunate. Get up.
Come on.
Okay, we'll definitely need smoke here.
What's going on?
With that said, she could throw a grenade.
Willing to sacrifice to save
Okay,
this
mobility.
one. Let us find out.
No, the Seeker is frozen, but we will obviously still have to kill it. Not when we miss.
Might have proved dangerous if you knew what you were doing.
True. Okay, 100 here. And that will give her a promotion. Alright, let's just do that then.
Okay, so I got one.
Served with honor.
Okay.
Their duty to the elders fulfilled.
Now what? Not much. Let's not waste that rocket right now. I need to spread out a little bit at least.
Heading out.
Okay, spread out a little. So I really don't want to waste Shadow right now, because we can only do that once. But yeah. Let's throw that smoke. I'm a bit worried the assassin will end up inside the smoke, but I kind of need this smoke right now.
I've got the smoke.
Okay. Yeah, it's random. And it's just visual. I tried to add a small buff to it, but it didn't work. Okay, 2 purge sectoids.
They're attempting to flank me.
Okay, she missed. That's good. The smoke actually helped here.
I will end this quickly.
Man, she's really tanky for force level 6. Can we hit all 3 of them with one rocket? They're gonna be like one tile too far away one day. Well, okay, we can hit the assassin and one sectoid. I think I'll take it. Okay, wait, no, we can hit all 3. Alright, well, that's a no-brainer. That's actually a no-brainer. That will also destroy her cover, shred one armor. Okay, we're definitely doing that. Boom.
Commander, you may want to instruct your
There you
men
go. Okay, alright, alright.
when using explosives.
That's a shit ton of damage we need to do, but this should help. So she will take extra damage from 3 or more. I think I'll actually use the grenade here. Okay, let's not stand next to something that can explode. Okay, we could go here and then grenade. And that might be a bit too far away, or here. I don't want to be out of range, but I also don't want to stand next to something that can explode. I might have to. Okay, I really don't want to, but I might have to. Now, the idea is that I don't want to risk a miss, and we want to stack hits on the assassin. So we'll do this. This is 100% guaranteed, it will shred one armor, and then she will start taking more damage from subsequent shots. So that's what we're doing. And we'll kill one purge sectoid as well. There you go. Okay.
The elders had expected more than I could see here. How clumsy of you.
Now, I might still not be able to kill her on this turn. Okay, 94%. That's pretty good. Okay, we need this shot. Yeah, see, now she's taking more damage. So, since we can't shoot twice per turn anyway, we'll just reload.
Ready to go.
Okay, don't miss this one. I really need this to hit. Not only will do really good damage, we also have venom rounds and we'll shred the one remaining armor. So I really need that. I really need that to hit.
For our hunt.
Okay, good.
It will take more than
Now we need Clippy to hit.
to slow my advance.
Okay, Clippy. Only 49%, unfortunately. Can I grapple to some kind of high ground? Well, not really. Not without giving up one shot. So hey, 49% means that he will hit at least once, right? Right, guys? That's how it works? If you have a 50% shot and you shoot twice, you're guaranteed to hit one, right? Surely. Yeah, surely. Look at this damage though, because now we're double dipping. Because she's both vulnerable to skirmishers and she takes additional damage from 3 or more attacks. So we are double dipping on the weakness. I need at least one of these to hit. So like, no pressure. No pressure, but you can't miss this shit. Twice. Okay, that's one miss. That's fine, that means the second one will hit. And also she gets extra shielding when we miss. There you go, okay, alright. We got the baseline. Can we do 25 more? Maybe we can. Okay, maybe we can. Oh, I should have used Hydrolator first, but it's okay. Also, Wide Burst. I think we can... Okay, we can kill... we can hit both the Assassin and the Sector here. With Wide Burst. What's the range on this? Like 5 tiles? 6? Okay, 6 tiles. So if we go here... And that should be fine. Okay, yeah, that should be fine. I'm not sure about like the exact line of sight here. It can be a little bit weird with like flamethrower type weapons. And I don't really care about cover with the bot, so let's just go here. And we'll use White Burst. Maybe we don't need it. Okay, no, we don't need it. Let's go! This might kill the sectoid. Yep, it did. Nice. Okay, now I should have used this earlier because this also has a Rapture. But it's alright. I think we can still do it. If we don't miss too terribly, we can still do it. Now, unfortunately, Unstable is disoriented. Okay, we have one more bot here. Oh yeah, we can actually use Arc Cutter. And that's not a ton of damage. But it's still damage, so... yeah, I'll take it. It should actually be more than the tooltip is showing. Right, these guys are also here, but that's okay. We got the shielding now. Come on. Hey, we froze her. Okay, that's perfect. That's actually perfect. With that said, that won't be for a full turn. Just something to keep in mind. I still want to try killing her. Okay, I can still take a shot from over here. With Dom. I can move into smoke, but then I will not have cover, so I would rather have cover. Uh-oh.
No place for you to
Okay,
go.
hurry up. Go, go, go. Nice. Okay, we almost got her. Yeah, if I used Rapture earlier, she would have been dead now. So it's up to Unstable. Only 44%, but alright. I'll take it.
Locked and loaded.
It's a miss. Alright, well, we almost kill her. We can get her on the next turn for sure. 16 health on the device.
You can never escape my sight.
15 defense, 22 mobility on these things. Oh, also, we have the troopers back here still. Right, yeah. Well, the assassin is almost dead, so I think we can deal with it. She will still get an action. Okay, this is fine. Panic one ally.
You will never hide from me.
Yeah, flood carrier form. Okay, we can deal with this. We got a rocket launcher. Alright, let's kill her first. Maybe we can get a kill for Ava here. He does the... well, this probably won't do enough damage. But he can flank, so I'll take it. Okay, she's dead, right? She's dead, nice. I want to get a promotion for him. He's at 6 out of 8 right now. Okay, I need to kill this thing, and then kill the
I'm
shitlings.
sure we'll
So
see them again, but that chosen sure wasn't expecting
we
the
need
fight
7
we
damage.
put up today, Commander.
How about these things? Okay, can I get a good angle? Sort of. It's not gonna be amazing, but good enough. Yeah, can't quite hit the trooper, but that's okay. We can hit the sectoid and the 2 drones. I'll take it.
Or fight. Or something.
Okay, this stupid thing. Alright, 7 to 9, let's go.
1 down, thousands to go.
I certainly hope not. Thousands to go. I certainly hope not. I definitely don't want thousands of these. Thank you very much. Alright, and now we got 4 infections to kill. That should be easy enough. Yeah, and there are more enemies coming. Alright, that should be easy enough. I can just blast them with a rocket, but I can blast all of this crap with a rocket as well. Yep. 100. Sure, I'll take it. I think he can kill all 4 with a reload. And the Rusty Lieutenant. Reload. Okay, got them.
Do we have ammunition available?
Now, we can snipe. We might be able to kill the sector here. I think he's at 1 health now. Yeah, 1 health. He would have been dead without this stupid Citrep. But alas. I don't want to destroy the load. Yeah, okay, I definitely don't want to destroy the load. We can grapple to the other side. Okay, we can grapple and then shoot the sectoid. Let's do that. Because, yeah, if I blast him with a rocket, we will lose the load. I might want to move afterwards, though. To not get ourselves flanked. I almost expected that to miss, I'll be honest with you. Because, I mean, it's Clippy we're talking about. Alright, now we can use the rocket, just don't hit the objective. Here. Yeah, that's good enough. I can't quite get the drone, the other drone. Can I? Well, not without hitting the device. So I'm not gonna do that, obviously. Okay. Yeah, this trooper in the back will be able to flank me if I stay here. So as much as I'd like to take that shot, I kind of can't.
I'm going.
We do, however, have a shot from over here. Was that 1 damage off as well? Yes, it was. Was it? No, we killed it. Okay, nice. Alright, alright. Looking good. We have flashbang. How many can we hit? How about these 2 in the back? Can I throw it through the window? Okay. I can't quite get them both. I can get 1 of them. Okay, what the heck? I'm still going to do that. It's a meme bot, so might as well do it. I could stay yeah, okay, no, we can't really target anything. Just move into cover. Actual good cover, like over here. Actual full cover, thank you.
I'm on it.
Unstable hasn't been very useful in this mission, yeah, because he got disoriented earlier.
Moving to Overwatch.
Hopefully they will focus on the meme bot and not on our actual objective. Yeah, that's probably the Star Lancers. Actually, no, that's the infection.
Yes, waste your efforts on the robot.
Alright. What are you doing? Please stop. Are you serious? Well, we did have the shield, so we will not be wounded. But okay. Here comes Overwatch. Nice.
Hostile target down.
And that's a promotion, even better. Okay, 3 Star Lancers are coming.
Their friends come to help.
Clippy's on fire. That's not great, but alright. Kill the drone, and I guess hunker down. There's the promotion. We'll get a lot of promotions from this mission.
Good to go.
Okay, sadly I don't have a free reload here.
Holding position.
Steady weapon. Ava is at 8 out of 8, so that's nice. Let's just load this rocket. Do I just use it on this guy? I mean, we're pretty close to done with this mission, but maybe it's a good idea to save it for the stun lancers. Let's maybe save it. As for unstable... So, hold up. If I teleport here... No line of sight. Also out of ammo. Okay, Arc Cutter doesn't do a whole lot of damage, unfortunately. But we can still use the Mimbot as a mimic beacon of sorts. So let's do that. Also waste their Overwatch. And somebody needs to pick up the load soon. Okay, there you go. Yeah, I kind of want to grab the load here, but we can do that on the next turn. Even more crap, alright. Yeah, let's hit this trooper over here. That might freeze him. Or it might miss, okay. You tried. Bro, how much crap is gonna spawn? Okay, crit for all enemies. You know, I already said that we could replace them with chrysalids, but now I'm having some second thoughts. Do I really want to give Chad the power to spawn unlimited chrysalids? I'm not sure if I really want to do that. Yes. I think chat might be a little bit biased in that regard. But hey, I can put a cooldown on it, to be totally fair. I could actually have a few different options, each one with a cooldown. That might be best. We'll see. I'll think about it before the next stream. Chat is fair and benevolent. True. Alright, I lost track of what's spawning where. I actually lost track of what's spawning where at this point. I have no idea.
I won't let them past.
Alright, let's just Overwatch.
What's over there? On Overwatch.
Yeah, reload and Overwatch. More defense, I'll take it.
They're sending in more. It's killing.
Alright, let's go. Yeah, I do like multiple options with cooldown. We have a few things we can use. I just need to spend a little bit of time setting it up.
You cannot run.
Do you see them trying to flank us?
Alright, let's go. Kill at least one, please. Anyone? No? There you go, Ava with the kill. I think almost everyone in this squad will get a promotion. $40k in the hole. Yeah, that is a lot of points. You need quite a bit of time to accumulate that many.
There is nowhere to hide.
But at the same time, I know we have a lot of people with a lot of points. Okay. Well, we still have quite a few enemies to kill. Somebody needs to grab this loot, like, right now. Man, there's a lot going on right now. There's a lot going on. 75%, 72%. Okay. I guess I'll shoot the stun lancer. Nice! Okay, we got a crit. That was only 10% crit too. Very nice. Okay, not the best chance to hit, but how about we use that rocket? Should we use the rocket? I might just do that. So this is usually not how I would use a rocket, but like... wait, let's not blow up Clippy. Wait, this is not Clippy, this is something friendly. Yeah, this is the bot. Let's not blow up the bot. Go get the load, thank you. Elerium core, alright, fine. He also has a rocket. But then he won't get the experience. Yeah, let's move Clippy out of the way. And we can actually slash something. Does he have 100? Oh yeah, hold up. He has 100%. Just do that then.
My weapon is almost depleted.
There you go. Nice.
It is dead.
No need for the rocket anymore. We can justice this dude. Yep.
Face.
Might as well. Get over here. Get your frozen ass over here.
The light has left him.
Okay. And then I can still slash the stun lancer. That's a lot of kills. There you go.
They will fight.
Okay. Clippy soloing the map. Good shot.
What did you expect?
And now this thing. Okay, it might be best to move away from that thing. It only has 8 mobility. So that's actually what I'm thinking. We do still have the rocket. Okay, if I pop it, can we kill everything that comes out? Maybe, maybe not. I might be a little bit too far away. I think it's best if we just move away. Yeah, let's actually just move... Well, hold up. Here's a rocket. I think it's fine, but it really depends. And I'll need 2 shots to pop it.
We'll test the limits of that armor.
Should be fine.
I loaded these cartridges myself.
Yeah, also have the claymore. Alright, I think it's gonna be fine.
Your flesh is weak. X-ray neutralized.
It's only steam endless.
Okay, now they will move. So I just need them to stay close to each other. For the rocket.
It never escaped my sight.
Okay, well, not quite what I had in mind, but I think we can do it. Okay, I think we can do it. Yeah, let's actually move and just use the rocket.
Absolutely.
I don't want to risk misses. And I definitely don't want to get mind controlled. So hey, more kills for Ava. Good use of a rocket, to be honest.
Killed him.
Okay. And then we got this one. We should be almost done now. Did we kill all the Advent? Yes, we did. I think we're done now, yeah? Are we?
Status confirmed.
We're done, nice. Okay, that was an interesting mission. Certainly. Only 1 person got wounded. Clippy was actually the MVP. 88% shot accuracy. The only shot he missed was that 49% against the assassin. So, I mean, that's fair.
Close range.
That is fair. A miracle, yeah. He used up all of his luck for a while now.
And despite the destruction left in their wake, XCOM...
Let's check our promotions. We got a lot of them.
At least we know these
We got like
drones
3 lieutenants. Literally every single person got a promotion. Yeah, sadly Dom will be wounded for a month because of that Seeker shot. But oh well. Now he can get a remote start. And the Deadeye, and Untouchable, and Ambush. So that's gonna be... Okay, I'm not super impressed by any of these. Big Stumpy Bolts can be alright. Maybe I'll take that. It can be a little bit risky sometimes. You need to be careful with this one. But okay, let's grab that. Mayhem, Fortitude, Resilience. Resilience is always good to have. I'll take Resilience. And Nerds, Detonation Shot, Tactical Rigging, Covering Fire. Tough choice. We can get 2. I will take Tactical Rigging for extra flexibility. Yeah, he does have 44 AP, but that can wait for now. Damn good ground, yep, I was waiting for that. Soulmend for healing. Okay, looks good. There's the loot. Not super impressive, but
We are stronger by far.
I really need alloys. We did get 87 intel out of this, so we can check out the black market now. Oh, engineer, nice! That's Pog. We really need more engineers. We desperately need more engineers.
Elders have nearly come to
But I was gonna say, we can check out the black market, and if they are selling alloys, I'm buying. Watch them have Valerium, but not alloys. Okay, yeah, we're buying alloys. There, okay, good. Void Conduit. Interesting. Kind of tempting, actually. We do have an engineer here, but I would need some intel. Chosen assassin information. Okay, we'll see if we can get more intel. Yeah, they also have an engineer. We'll see if we can get more intel. What are they buying? Oh yeah, I already sold one of those. I guess I could sell the other one too. But okay, no, it's fine. So, 39 alloys now. We could
Avenger
finish the
plotting
supply
new
drop.
course.
Let's maybe do that. Done. And we'll scan for the engineer. Were there ever any doubts about that?
Avenger plotting new course.
And we could do the black site soon if we want to. I mean, I already have contact. But let's finish plated armor first. Another mission. Okay, at least we can finish plated armor before doing this one. Delay the hidden dark event. No, delay advanced combat training. Stolen shields, that's a nice one. Sectoid abductions. Oh shit. Large contingent of sectoids and advent support troops. Okay, I'm really worried about the sectoid abductors. Because if we get disoriented right before the alien turn through the integration event, we could get captured like without having a chance to react. Do you have any interest in playing EU5 when it comes out? I mean, I'll probably check it out to see, but yeah, we'll see. I will at least check it out. We won't disorient, we promise. Well, at least we'll have the shield. And we won't have the timer, so I will not have to worry about the timer. Anyway, let's finish plated armor research first. Because that's like a no-brainer at this point, especially since we got the alloys for it.
Some of our people are a little
Right,
worse
integrated
for wear
warfare.
than past covert action, but if we give them time to rest, they'll be fine.
all skirmishers.
Okay, 6
all
hours.
those freed from the Elders' bonds. are
Maybe we'll
equal
get
to
some
your
instant
force.
autopsies as well.
When inspired, our team is actually quite efficient.
Okay, no inspire, that's fine. No instant autopsy, I mean. Modular cannons. We could do that. That is probably worth doing. Okay, I think that's worth doing. Let's do it.
Eager to begin, Commander.
So now we can do the mission. We are still at force level 6. Yeah, I'll probably have to do the black site soon. We also don't have any facility leads, which is a bit of a problem. The closest facility is over here. Yeah, the lack of facility leads is a problem. And yes, we can buy one from the black market, but that's literally just one per campaign.
Setting course.
Let's do the mission. So, check out the promotion here. Demolition, leg aim, executioner. Immobilize can be pretty useful, so I think I'll grab that. Then again, demolition can be useful too. But yeah, let's grab a leg aim. Hi TF Jester. So, who's coming? We got the death mark on Cruiser now, which is like plus 25 crit chance against their target. I think I'll let Unstable sit this one out, recover the well. He's at 49 out of 60. Okay, let's grab Bob and Clara. She has 90 aim, and she has Shredder. Yeah, he has Evil Gaze. Yeah, Fox also has Shredder. We can get Cruiser. Yep. That's enough shredding. Okay, one more. Okay, the only problem with this is that I would have to make an extra sniper rifle. That will be the third one, basically. Man, Bob has so little health. He has so little health. Maybe he'll just sit this one out after all. We could also get Monty and Ambrose in instead. Her aim is kind of bad. 58. Bob has 65. As the same primary class. And the same rank. Maybe I will just get Ava. But then I would need another cannon. I'm just trying to avoid spending too many resources for weapons that will not be useful enough in the near future. Let's grab Crispy God. He does have aim shift, which will improve the aim of the entire squad. That's actually a pretty nice one. Yeah, this will give the entire squad plus 5 aim. And one more. So I guess Cruiser? Okay, yeah, I think that's fine. So I suppose we'll use a pistol primary here. Do I have to make one? Yes, I do. Now, we could actually make the Shadow Keeper, but that's gonna be expensive to upgrade, and we'll be spending 333 supplies pretty soon. So it might seem like I have a lot, but I don't, if you consider I'll have to spend 333. Like very, very soon. I don't think I have a health PCS, no. Alright, pistol. And axe. We can't upgrade it, can we? Yes, we can. That's 40 supplies and 4 alloys. I think I'll hold out for now. Again, we really need the supplies. So let's just wait with that. Yeah, I'm gonna need at least one more cannon. We only have one right now, so I will need the second one for sure. Here you go. Well, we have this one, but yeah. Coil rifle, so that's all the weapons. And now, armor. How many do I really want to make? That's 24 supplies for 1 armor. I would say at least 3 for anyone with 7 HP. I'm so not going to be able to afford 333 supplies. Okay, let's make 3. We're down to 212 already.
The aptly named.
Okay, Fox is actually in civilian disguise right now. Alright. We do have the prototype field plate as well. Okay, so this way everyone will have at least 9 HP. Okay, that looks really, really weird. Let me just fix that real quick. Okay. Oh, I need to like remove this. Okay, that's fine. Kroza is like a close range kind of guy. He could definitely use the health. Yeah, he could actually use the health. What if we use this? That's 10. Okay, that's fine. I can live without the utility slot. Okay, this is actually fine. We get more utility slots from Predator armor, so we can afford to use the scavenged field armor. Hey, wait, yeah, rocket launcher. Here you go. Alright. Keep the venom rounds. We do have a needle rounds. So I'm not totally sure how... Oh wait, no, Fox is a wrecker. 79 aim. Yeah, right here. Not totally sure how this works. Could be really good with the needle rounds. Like, fire your pistol at a random foe can be used after every move action. I don't have a really good candidate for needle rounds here, so... Let's just give needle rounds to Kroza. Okay. Do we have a medkit? No. We do have scramble gear though. Maybe give that to Clara. Maximize her aim. Yeah, that makes sense, especially since she has chain shot and the shredder, so maximizing her aim makes sense. 95 now. Do we have any PCS left? No, we have no PCS at all right now. We used up all of them. I think I'm gonna make a flashbang. Yeah, I don't like spending even more money right now, but we need the flashbang. There you go. Don't think I need 2 smokes, however. I highly doubt we'll need electroshock grenade for a mission with sectoid abductions, so we'll just take a grenade. And I guess that's it? I mean, heck, I could just take another rocket. Also, I got the wrong rocket type. We'll still have 11 mobility with 2 rockets, so yeah, I'm just gonna take a rocket. You can't go wrong with more rockets, okay? I'm sure Valen would disagree, but... she's not here, is she? Okay, looks like we're ready then. Who has any kind of healing in here? We do have one medkit right here, through a perk. And that's pretty much it. So that's not amazing, but we do have some form of emergency healing. And we just killed the assassin, so I don't think we'll get the assassin again. We shouldn't. Let's go.
Sky Ranger deployed.
Squad green to deploy.
We're heading into the city center to strike a big target. Something that will shake up the tranquil little utopia Advent has been building all these years. Secure the designated coordinates and neutralize all hostile contacts. Firebrand will be in the area for your extraction. Menace 1-5.
So this shield counters the first instance of damage.
X4 charges at the designated position.
We have some convenient high ground. So this mission in theory should be easier. Like there's no timer, we have good high ground. We have the shield. But... yeah. There's usually a but. So let's not get too excited in advance.
Moving out.
Also, Crispy God has fear of missed shots, need to remember about that. And his aim is not terribly high.
Rolling. Bin auf dem Weg.
Affirmative. Moving out.
We do have pretty good weapons for this stage of the game.
Copy that.
So like on paper, we should be fine. Alright, looks safe to dash.
Closing on target position now. I've got enemy movement here.
Here's a pod. Yep, already got sectoid abductor over there.
That's affirmative.
Sectoid abductors are the priority.
On my way.
Because they can capture you. Yeah, just not the maze. I know, right? Yeah, we want to set up on the high ground for sure. Hold up. Okay, I was hoping to get up here with the Blomov. Okay, I guess not right now.
Headed out. Moving to designated coordinates.
Well, good news is we don't have to rush.
Hier patrouillieren Feinde.
Okay, okay. Another abductor, and quite a few enemies overall.
I'm all over it.
That's affirmative.
Let's send Cross up here.
On the move.
Standing fast.
Moving to Overwatch.
Okay. So if I do set up on the high ground, there is a good chance we'll have to fight multiple pods at the same time.
On my way.
Okay, the other one actually moved away. So I guess we could blast these guys.
I'm on the move.
Okay, let's set up to blast these guys. I just need everyone up here. Yeah, don't get detected, that would be really bad. I can't quite run far enough to get there. The one problem with this high ground is that there's not that much actual cover that I can use.
Closing on target position now. Ten 4.
And of course, things... Oh wait! Yeah, this could backfire terribly if somebody in our squad blows up. That would be really bad. Okay, that would be extremely bad if that happened. Yeah, going on high ground is a very risky proposition with this kind of setup. But I needed a high ground advantage, damn it.
Overwatch.
Okay, so this is how it works. We can use it even after dashing. Interesting. Hey, we have the shield, so it's gonna be fine. No explode option for you, chat. Alright, let's engage them right away.
Closing on target position.
We can probably open with a chain shot. Is it gonna be 100? It is 100, so I can basically insta-delete one sectoid. We got one with 11 health here. Yeah, we can insta-delete a sectoid. And probably mass overwatch otherwise. Okay.
Rücke zur Zielposition vor.
Alright, let's do this. If I can go here. Yeah, he has big stumpy boards, which means he will get detected more easily, but our entire squad is harder to detect. So, Overwatch.
Scanning.
I think we'll Overwatch on almost everyone here. Okay. Fine. Just hunker down. Yeah, see, now Crispy God has nowhere to go. Okay, he can go here.
Heading to that location.
So he does have fear of missed shots. Still Overwatch. Probably Overwatch with Crozato? Yeah, I think so.
Eyes on the prize.
So Overwatch on everyone. I think that's gonna be fine. So one of them is stunned. Which one is stunned? This guy, okay. So let's just use chain shot on this sectoid. We will basically delete him. Do I need chain shot? I do. Okay, I don't need chain shot to guarantee a kill. I'm not gonna risk leaving him alive. Wait, hold up, that's not the abductor. Yeah, let's make sure we kill the abductor. That's the most dangerous enemy here, potentially. There you go. Alright, let's go. We should kill all of them here, except the stunned guy. Okay, the Gatling trooper moved a bit too close. He only has 50 to aim though.
Enemies on the move! They're flanking us!
Okay, wait, what? Oh yeah, that's like the dark event. Right. Yeah, I remember that. Anyone close to a promotion here? I guess we can get a kill for Eva here. Or try at least.
Ready to go.
Alright, that's fine.
Looks like they called in backup.
Where's our pistol guy? Right here. Okay. I don't think I need a mark target all that much. Shouldn't. Yeah, 8 damage with the needle rounds. So kill this dude. And I guess then we'll Overwatch. We know there was a pod on the left side. We also got this float carrier coming. Yeah, let's just Overwatch.
Ready to rock. Affirmative. Covering 9.
Back in. I'm on it.
Yep, they're coming. That is a good thing, we wanted that. Alright, let's go, people. Somebody hit, please. There you go.
Hit the armor.
Yeah, that's another abductor. So the abductor needs to go. And he's dead. Very nice.
Thousands to go.
Okay, another one in the bag, but that one's not active yet. And yeah, infector, or carrier rather. Great. Oh, great. So now somebody will have to jump down. Well, shit. Okay, that's kind of troll. That's a bit troll, I'm not gonna lie. But alright. So, I might just use a grenade here. That will blow up their cover. Yeah, let's just grenade them, and we can use this to reload.
Oh yeah.
So reload and then grenade.
Heads down.
Nice. Yes, so... Not super happy about this. Okay, this will be a kill.
Waffe geladen. Feind vernichtet.
No, I could just ignore that float carrier, but that's usually not a good idea. And by usually, I mean that's never a good idea. Now we know there's another pod, like over here, which means that if I move too far forward, we will trigger that as well. So, yeah, I can conceal myself. That's probably best. Okay, I think that's actually best. We'll conceal and probably go maybe here. I don't know if I'll have line of sight from here. Like, I might or might not. I don't see... Oh, yeah, we know. It's right here. No, it's not. Okay, I don't know where exactly it is. No, it's right here. Right here. Let's check line of sight real quick. We should see it. Okay, we should see it from this tile.
Moving on target.
Yes, it can climb the ladder. Alright. Now, I need 6 damage, which means we might need more than one shot. I'm going to need the axe. Yeah, I actually need the axe. 99%. Okay, dude. Okay, if you panic cruiser, I'm gonna be salty. Are you serious? Bro, I was about to throw the axe. I was literally about to throw the axe. Okay. Well, so it has to be Clara now. I don't know if I have enough actions to kill the infections. One thing I could do is block the ladder. Then it can't go up. There's this ladder as well, but I don't think it can go here. It doesn't have a lot of mobility. And I do have the shield, so I could actually just stand over here. And I think that's the play. Just literally stand over here. That is actually the play. I probably wouldn't if I didn't have the shield, but since we do have the shield, that's the best we can do.
Heading out.
Okay, that's actually the best we can do. Hey Spies NC, thanks for the sub gift, appreciate it. Alright, kill this guy. Not really worth wasting a rocket right now. And no, I will need it on the next turn. Nice shot.
What did you expect?
Okay. So now, I probably don't want Overwatch because we don't want to kill it when it moves. No, I think it's okay if we kill it. It's not okay if Advent kills it. Yeah, the problem is that the Lost, which is the team it's on, get the turn after Advent. So if Advent kills it, and then it spawns the infections, they will get their turn immediately after that, and they will be able to mind control us. But if they spawn during the Lost turn, they will not be able to do that. So kill this guy. There's no Advent around to kill it.
So I got one.
Alright, so just Overwatch. I mean, we're blocking the ladder over here, so we should be alright. We got these guys, but they just activated. Okay, nice. Yeah, another abductor. So that's what? 3 abductors? 3 or 4? The civilians are just chilling. Yeah, there it is. So now it will explode. And poison them. Thanks for the assist. Now we can use rockets. Depending on where they go. Okay, okay. Are they all going for me? Bro, are you serious? It's 50-50. And they all went for me. All 4 of them. Great. Okay, well... I can't even go to high ground here. Can I? I don't think I'm counting that. Not really, no, I'm not. Alright, let's see if we can hit. I'll throw the axe.
Yeah, I didn't get it.
Okay, you tried.
They've got eyes on me.
And it's a miss. Okay, it's okay, we still got more. And it's another miss.
Not good.
Yeah, not good. No shit. Okay, it shouldn't be a problem, but yeah. We can get at least 2 of them with wide bursts, so let's do that. And maybe I can hit some of the Advent too? I think I can. Let's find out.
Looks like they called in backup.
Okay, yes we can. Alright, let's go. Right here. Very nice. So now we got one over here, and I think I'm missing one. Uh-oh. Wait, where's the 4th one? I don't know where the 4th one is. Is it on the low ground? Okay, I'm not sure where the 4th one is, and that makes me a bit nervous. Inside? Oh, you're right, inside the building. I might have to block the ladder. I might actually block the ladder. Let's kill the Advent first, shall we? That's the important part. So, the abductor needs to go. Okay, at least it's not a miss. I was trying to save the rocket, but I guess I'm gonna use it. Yeah, now I don't want to use it because it will destroy loot. We do have 89%, so that should be alright.
I'm ready.
As long as it's not a miss. There you go. That's not a problem anymore. Somebody will have to get the loot on the next turn. Okay, I'm still a bit worried about that one infection. Maybe we can find it. Yeah, I'm just gonna block the ladder. Then it shouldn't be able to come up. Yeah, just block the ladder. We still have the shield, alright?
Ready to engage.
Okay. Got him.
Well, how about that?
Yeah, there it is. Wait, what? It has parkour shit! Okay, man. Holy shit, I didn't realize they can parkour.
Menace 1-5, we have a limited window to
That could have ended, like, pretty
We need to
badly.
get those charges planted on the double.
Fortunately, we cleared them up already. But yeah, I didn't realize they can parkour. And noted for the future. Yeah, noted for the future, definitely. Alright, let's get the objective and get out. Just don't poison yourself, thank you.
I'm all over it.
Alright. Get the load.
Location confirmed.
Elarium core. Alright.
Where to?
This unit doesn't really.
Get this poison out of the way.
1-5, we have a limited
Yes,
window
we
to
know,
activate
Bradford.
advent response.
We know.
To get those charges planted on the double.
What if we wanted to wait for them to come here?
Get an evac in here. Is it
Alright,
clear?
let's get out.
Seems doable.
Well, that was fairly smooth in the end. Except that panic right before I used the axe. That was a bit troll.
Go, go, go! Quick, Alice. Good to go.
There, we're done.
Evac confirmed.
Status confirmed. Squad is clear. Detonating.
Hey, it was a flawless mission in the end. But that was a pretty easy one.
According to Advent officials, recent attacks by dissident...
The aliens are probably still wondering.
We don't have bit of a weapon advantage right now, because we got so many scientists early on. But we have a shortage of engineers. So it's a trade-off.
Advent stands no chance against our combined might, Commander.
Alright, Sabotage, what was that? Oh yeah, reduce avatar project progress. Alright. So, let's get that engineer. We still only have 2, right? Yeah, we have 2 engineers and it's basically almost June.
Avenger plotting new course.
Yeah, Marb's horror when the infection form starts to climb the wall. I know, right?
Let this stand as a reminder to you.
Blocking the ladders usually works, but not if they can climb walls.
At the Elder's side, all who would stand with you
Okay,
in
another
defiance
mission.
will suffer the same.
Let's finish Sabotage.
These Chosen are constantly hunting us to try and recapture you, Commander, and are spreading terror throughout the Resistance as they go.
Okay, Nate got a promotion.
Pay close attention to each one as they
What's
give
this?
you more information about our plans. There were some casualties during that
Delayed
last
Dark Event.
covert action,
The Advanced
Commander.
Sectoid
Our troops
Combat
will all
Training.
recover after some well-earned rest.
Well, I guess we're doing that. We are still at force level 6.
Setting course for the West Asian Corridor.
So, let's see. We need more lieutenants. So Monty is basically 1 mission away. We'll grab him. And Marbozir. More surgeons would be nice too. Okay. Well, a lot of people are tired. I don't exactly have a lot of options who to bring to this one. Yeah. All except 1 of the remaining people here. So, small town. Recover item from Advent facility. Can we get somebody with hacking? Yes, we can. Okay. I guess I'll grab Unstable then. Hey, he needs experience too. Right, small town. Crispy God. Yeah, he will give the entire squad more aim, which is nice. And I guess Kroza. Okay, Kroza. So, let's see. Well, I really have to make more gear. Apparently. Hold up, let's move some of these weapon attachments. We have unused advanced stock over there. So you can get advanced stock. And autoloader. Yeah, I need to make an assault rifle, unless we want to use the magnetic one. How many do we have? We have 4. But I don't want to go with the magnetic rifle, so I guess I'll just make one. Yeah, I'm not going with the magnetic rifle. As for armor... Okay, well, you probably need armor. I don't like 7 HP, but that might have to do. Okay, Kroza can get a 9 instead. And that's a little bit better. Okay, that is better. Now. Okay, Venom rounds. Well, Manti is a sentinel. His aim is not super amazing, but basically 80 is not bad. So, Venom rounds. I guess scramble gear on the sniper. What else? We need hacker's laptop. Here you go. Flashbang on someone. Also Psyamp. Wait, where's my pro... Oh, the other Psyamp is on the other squad, right? I guess so. Yeah, with my actual mods. On this one. That's what it has to be. Okay, that's what it has to be. Okay, that's a bit unfortunate, but I suppose it's fine. Do I have any other attachments? No, I do not. I'm still bringing Unstable for Insanity. And for the Psionic heal. I don't exactly have a lot of options here with the setup. But we'll grab Flashbang. And that's basically it? Yeah, that's basically it. I could grab that electroshock grenade. It's kind of situational at this stage of the game, but it can be useful, so let's grab it. Do we have shredding covered? So not really. We have the SMG for shredding, but that's about it. So not a lot of shredding in this squad. But at least we don't have the sit rep where all the enemies get +1 armor. Should be fine. Oh yeah, sword. Here you go. Oh wait, no, we have the Psyamp over here. Yeah, my bad. Right, yeah, we need to move that. There you go. Yeah, I almost missed it. We need that on unstable instead. Okay, well, I guess this is it. No more weapon attachments, right? Actually, extended magazine in stock. Okay, let's go.
Sky Ranger deployed.
In position to drop.
Dr. Tygan has been tracking the movements of an Advent data vault carrying information critical to the aliens' latest project, and he's finally managed to trace it to one of their facilities in this area. Tygan thinks we can recover the contents, assuming we can eliminate any hostile forces protecting this thing.
Interesting starting position.
Leave no aliens standing. Menace 1-5. We've got a bead on the Advent data vault near your position.
Oh, it's this kind of map. Okay.
Self-detonating charges are in place at the target.
Well, we're going this way.
Extract the package before its contents
Yeah, that's a
are
pretty
destroyed.
interesting starting spot.
Heading there
We
now.
got some easy high ground at least. Yeah, let's stay on the high ground, shall we?
Orders confirmed. Moving out.
On the move.
Alright, everyone, get your assets over here. It's not the most reliable high ground ever, but it'll do.
I need
For
some
now.
supplies.
Just don't blow up, thank you.
Will do.
Hey, hold on, somebody's at the door. Okay, I'm here. Hi, Infelia, thanks for the sub, I appreciate it. Yeah, open up. It's the speaker. Okay, we can't see any enemies yet.
Moving to designated position.
Oh, yeah, there we go.
Enemy
Okay.
squad here.
Alright, alright. Let's take a better
On
look.
my way.
I guess I can take them out right away.
Confirmed.
Yeah, I expected a bigger pod, but hey, it's fine. Yeah, facility lead. That would be nice. Wait, who's the actual hacker in here again? Wait, who's the hacker here? Oh yeah, right here, Monty. Yeah, he doesn't have the hacker's laptop though, so... And his hacking skill is kind of low.
Okay.
So that's probably not gonna happen, and we do actually really need a facility lead. So can I kill these guys?
Orders confirmed. Moving out.
Might be best to just wait one turn. It's not like we're in a huge rush.
Heading to that location.
Yeah, and I'm slightly out of position. So let's just wait one turn. Yeah, we'll get steady weapon.
Roger, holding.
It's fine.
Got it covered.
Standing fast.
Overwatch. Affirmative. Covering now.
Night Clippy, thanks for coming. Hey, come back here. We're right here. Hello? Alright, well, it's fine. They are still in range. Yeah, I don't think we'll be doing the hack. Not really, no. It seems pretty unlikely.
Affirmative. Moving out.
Alright, let's kill them before they move out of range. Who wants to do the honors?
Orders confirmed. On the move.
How many overwatches do we want? Yeah, what is everyone? I know, right? What is everyone? They're hiding. Okay, Overwatch. I guess we can... Well, we will have a long watch. Somebody with 100. Okay, Crispy God can do it. So everyone else Overwatch.
Scanning. Eyes on the prize.
He actually has fear of missed shots, so can't miss when he's 100%.
They found us.
There you go, insta-kill.
Too shabby.
Yeah, the other guy is about to get deleted. Yup. But what is everyone? Kind of weird, we haven't seen anything else yet. Oh, Viper King. Yeah, that actually explains it. Because Viper King replaces an entire pod, so...
Roll, Commander.
Hey, Soulsway, thanks for the sub-gifts, appreciate it. Okay, Viper King time. Yeah, that explains it, because like, he replaces an entire pod. Let's see. With friends, okay, yeah, he has a bunch of Vipers with him. Let's pop far side. 92. Well, alright. I'll take it. Okay, I'll take it. Nice. I don't think we'll kill the Viper King in this mission. Yeah, we'll need one more.
Take that thing down before it has a
Yeah,
chance
easy
to
for you to say, Bradford. Like, actually easy for you to say. I don't like all these Viper friends he has. We're also like slightly out of position.
They're bringing in reinforcements.
Alright, let's use Insanity first. Do I risk a 3% failure? I don't want to use it on an already wounded Viper. I can also flank this one more easily. Alright, let's use it on this one.
Control.
Okay, disoriented, that's fine. Fuse is not gonna do me much good. We can still use Domination. I don't think that's really a good idea here. I'm just gonna Soul Fire. That might kill it. And our chance to hit otherwise is kind of low.
Your body grows weak.
Nice, okay. Alright. We don't have teamwork. Yeah, I don't think I'll be doing damage to the Viper King on this turn. Let's focus on killing everything else. No, I don't have grapple here. No, I'm not gonna do that. We can shoot him, that's 79%. Actually, that's not a bad idea. If that hits and he moves towards us, I could do some solid damage. The only thing I'm slightly worried about is that he will use his AoE freeze attack and freeze most of our squad. But he's currently very far away, so he can't do it from this far away. Famous last words. Yeah, let's try to shoot him. He's my only target here for the sniper, so we're gonna try to shoot him. There you go. Okay, I need him to move closer. There you go. Okay. Would be nice to blow up that truck now. But sadly, I can't really do that. Yeah, because I would need 2 actions, and he will probably move after the first one. I don't have remote start or anything like that. Okay, more aim, that's nice. If I had a remote start, then yes, but we do not have that. So now we do want to spread out for sure, yeah. Now we do want to spread out.
Moving on target location.
So let's do that first. This is not as spread as I would like, but it'll have to do. So Monty can shoot twice. I think we'll go with that first. He will probably try to grab somebody. Yep, I mean that's pretty standard. Oh, he grabbed unstable. That's kind of annoying. Out of all the people, he had to grab unstable, but alright. Let's use that mark. Okay, and I guess we'll throw the axe. Yep. I need all the damage I can get. Nice. Okay, that will free unstable. Unfortunately, he will not have any actions. Now, one Viper is disoriented, but the other one is not. So I'm not thrilled about that. Yeah, I'm not thrilled about that. Now, this shot will not make him run away, unless we crit. Yeah, this could end poorly for unstable, and he does not have sustain or anything like that. So, I'm not too happy about that. Yeah, it is possible to hit the truck if we miss, but one shot will not make it blow up. Alright, let's take this shot. We do have 23% chance to crit. Okay, 5. Wasn't a graze at least. He's moving closer. Alright, alright. I think one more hit will do it. I didn't note how much health exactly it had at the start, but I think one more hit will do it. Okay, we got a crit. That should do it. Right? Yes, okay, nice.
Don't let that thing escape. It's trying to open another rift.
I could slash it. Yeah, so this pistol shot will not do me any good anyway. Let's just slash it so that it will make our life easier next time. Yup. There you go. Now it will be easier to deal with the next time. Next time it will be dead. What's going on here? Okay, nothing. I'm a little bit worried about unstable here. Because he'll take damage, I can't really... Okay, this is actually good. Well, kind of. This guy's disoriented. Yeah, it will aim for somebody else, not unstable, so... Him getting... hugged by the Viper was actually a good thing. I need to free him now, though. Yeah, he'll need to take a trip to the infirmary, but... Could have been much worse.
Good to go. Maybe a flesh wound.
Okay. There you go.
I got it, right?
Yes, you got it. And we can probably kill this one pretty easily. Yeah, let's just pop Insanity first. Okay, panicked. And hey, he revealed the pod for us, basically. Works for me. And we got electroshock grenade. Might come in handy. Right, let's move a little bit closer.
What's over there?
These mutons seem a little more agile than the ones we fought
Okay.
in the past. It looks like they're still serving as the aliens' front line, though.
Got it, nice. Okay, I'm glad we didn't trigger that pod with unstable. I might even teleport, because I can't see where exactly they are. Might be best to just teleport away. I think that's the safest move. Okay, can I heal him? I think he would have to heal himself. Yeah, I'm pretty sure he would have to heal himself. Alright, Overwatch. Oh wait, the Viper is not dead yet, but it is panicking. I think I'd rather have steady weapon up
What's over there?
if that other pod shows up, so we'll go here and steady weapon.
Maintaining
Like, the
position.
Viper is panicked anyway, so it's not a big deal. Cruiser can try to shoot it. We just need 1 damage.
You here?
Alright. There you go. Exactly 1 damage. Overwatch. He can actually conceal, if needed.
Overwatch engaged.
Alright, looking good. So, let's actually just conceal.
Hidden away. Moving to designated position.
So, since the Viper King replaces an entire pod, this might even be the last one right now. Right here.
Objective sighted.
And obviously we still need to get our objective, which is over here. I think we can get the objective without triggering the pod, right? I can even shoot them right now. That's pretty tempting. Okay, that's actually kind of tempting. 4 armor on that mech though. Who's the hacker here? Manti. Where's Manti? Right here. Also, I cannot heal myself with the Psionic heal. I can only heal other people. We'll just need to be careful. Alright, let's go hug the objective. Because that's why we're here. We can do it, yeah, from the outside, right here. Watch it be like satellite data or something. Because I can't really reliably get the reward. Reload.
Go. Digging in.
Also, once we hug the objective, they will come to us.
Sounds like a job for a turret.
It's killing time.
Good to go.
Waiting for my next turn.
Let's see if they decide to move. I guess not. Alright, well, get the hack. Supply cache, alright. We almost got the supply cache.
We've got access.
Yeah, I might not be a meme bot, but at least I'm not an infestor giving you hugs.
Package is secure. Eliminate any remaining hostiles near the
Alright, so let's just overwatch here.
Alright, I'll go.
Now they should just come to us.
Overwatch.
Yeah, that's a lot of armor. And I don't have a lot of shredding in this squad. So, yeah.
Rolling. Overwatch.
This unit
Alright,
scans
Overwatch.
active.
This is probably a bit too far away, but I like the high ground.
Whatever you say. Got it covered.
Also, Crispy God has fear of missed shots, so he kind of needs the high ground not to miss. Here they come. With more loot. Nice.
That armor's tough.
Oh, come on.
We poisoned with a mutant. Okay, I'll take it. And that should be pretty convenient.
Can you hear me?
And the Soulfire, I guess.
My mind is my weapon.
There you go. Nice.
Target neutral.
Don't explode unstable. Oh shit. Okay, if unstable explodes and it takes fall damage, that could actually literally kill him. Wait, I actually have a heal. Heal up quickly. Heal up. I actually don't have a med kit. Okay, because if he exploded and took fall damage, that could actually kill him. Like, straight up, that could actually kill him. Okay, can I kill that muton? Probably not. Maybe. Okay, well... Who's gonna get disoriented. Not the guy I'm trying to shoot with. Thank you.
What's going on?
Marbozir. Okay. Yeah, trying to play around what might happen with these chat events adds like a whole extra layer of RNG and planning. Alright, well. Okay, so I get a free shot every time I move, which is kind of like weird to play around. Oh yeah, we can just use arc cutter. Works for me. That's a pretty big damage spread. Nice. Now we can just shoot it. Bye-bye. And that's probably it. Again, since we had the Viper King, no, there's still more stuff. Somebody will have to go get the loot.
Locked and loaded. Affirmative.
Yes, Overwatch.
Now. I'm on it.
Yeah, there's one more pod.
I'm doing something.
Okay, go grab the loot. We can still conceal ourselves one more time. I can't even dash to the loot.
I'm a ghost.
Yep, we'll need one extra turn to get the loot. I almost missed out on it because of this awkward positioning. High ground. I think we found the last pod. Oh, it was up here, really? And I have a Flame Viper. Really? Okay, I mean, I guess that's fine. Maybe we can freeze the Viper. I could disorient all three of them. I don't know if I can kill them, so let's just disorient all three of them. It's a safer play. There you go. Okay. Right. The Cruiser is concealed, so we're fine. Now I can flank them, but I need a follow-up. Okay. Phase walk is up again. Yeah, see, I don't exactly have a lot of options here. Yeah, surprise party on the roof. I can snipe the Viper. That's about it, really. Also, if I stay over here, they will be flanking me, because there's no cover from this direction right here. And I can't grapple anywhere useful. So that just means I can't really attack on this turn. Yeah, that's basically what it means.
I hope it's worth it.
Yep.
All set.
Okay, well, I'm glad we had that disorient. Because there's not a lot I can do. We have one shot at the Viper. But again, the Crispy God has fear of missed shots. So if he misses, he might panic. And he's at 45% well. I don't think I want to do that. I could probably panic it. Okay, now I can probably do that. Or we could just use domination. Alright, let's use domination. Please don't fail. There you go. We got it. Nice. Okay. That will make our life considerably easier.
I guess that'll be okay.
Manti can go up here. Alright, that will make our life way easier. Can I not go up? I can? Do I want to? Probably not.
Is it clear?
No, it's not clear.
Maintaining position.
Moving to Overwatch.
I assume they will target the Viper, but they might not. Okay, they will. They are all disoriented. Okay, so let's finish this. Now I can get a flanking shot. Yep. We can shoot twice because we got teamwork. Manti will also get his lieutenant promotion. There you go. Alright, that's the promotion. And now we can use teamwork. Might as well. Okay, and that leaves us with the Viper.
Or fight. Or something.
Oh yeah, we dumped it to the low ground. Nice. The only problem is not having line of sight. But it's okay, it's still mind control. Elerium core, alright.
Item here.
I might as well grapple the other loot while we're at it. Man, the loot grapple is so good. Autoloader tracer rounds, really? Okay. Hey, that's kind of nice, more aim.
I got it.
I don't even remember the last time we got, like, actual ammo rounds
Good to go.
from a loot pile. That is really nice. Oh yeah, I can actually move outside. He still has movement actions. Yeah, you can. You can also get a, like a grenade or a vest, but it's very rare. It very rarely happens.
The tissue melts away. Hostile terminated.
And we should be done now.
Status confirmed.
It's like super there.
Hostiles are down and the area is secure.
Alright, there you go. Only one person wounded. Not a bad outcome considering we had the Viper King.
We must never allow these
Let's see, our new recruits aren't hesitating when it comes to taking out the
So,
aliens.
Monty is going to get Opportunist. Probably? Yeah. Okay, there you go. 13 days break for Unstable, unfortunately. Oh, this is a Panic. Yeah, that's a nice one. I'll take it. 6 meld. Yeah, tracer rounds. Alright,
We are stronger by far when working.
23 intel.
Your skill is unquestionable, Commander.
Avenger power, that's actually a pretty nice one. Yeah, we'll want that. We'll want that for sure, but first I obviously need an engineer. Like, I really need an engineer.
Due course.
We only got 3 people ready for a mission right now, so we better not get like yet another one in the next 2-3 days. We will have this ready in 3, so... no surprises, please.
Commander.
Yeah, I'm gonna need a facility lead soon, and or raid the black side.
Them down, we'll need to move fast.
Okay, so I don't think we want to wait. Not much point waiting, because that mission is already set up. Okay, SCP. Well, it looks fine for the most part. What's our squad? Okay, it's a pretty good squad. It's an all-surgeon squad. 32 out of 40, 34, 34. A few potential promotions. Alright, let's get our skirmisher. I think we'll be at 34, yeah, 34 out of 55, 35 for our crew limit. And I can't really afford to increase our crew limit right now. Also, I need a short break, be right back. Alright, I'm back. So, let's do it.
Menace 1-5, target coordinates incoming. Secure the VIP and proceed to the evac volume for extraction. Advent already knows we're here, so your position isn't concealed for the extraction.
Okay, it doesn't look too bad. We got some high ground here. At the same time, yeah, like standing on top of a building makes me really nervous. When I know we can blow up out of the blue really easily. Hold on, do we have a scout? Yes, we do. Let's scout ahead. Maybe we'll just stick to the right side and then go left. That honestly might be a safer way to go here. Look at what you made me do, chat. You made me avoid high ground. Yep.
On my way.
It's all your fault, chat. Right, nobody else is concealed, just Alaric. So let's just follow him here. Like so. Might be nice to have Overwatch on at least like 1 or 2 people, in case somebody shows up. Alright. We'll get steady weapon up. There you go. Okay then. Well, Overwatch it is then. We got some rockets on Spartan. It's the Chosen. Is it the Assassin or a new one? Okay, alright, alright.
Many have already fallen.
Is she gonna have 55 health again? She will. I mean, obviously.
And yet
I hope we can avoid fighting her too hard. But
Chosen
probably
assassins
not.
moving near your position. Stay on guard, people.
Nobody died. Not yet, anyway. Okay. We got ourselves a bot.
Closing on target position now.
Yeah, we'll probably have to fight the assassin. But we'll see. Where are the enemies? What? How did we not see anything yet? Oh yeah, also, this is the bot with shielding. Oh, that's a really nice one. But I need to use both my actions to get the shields out. But that's a really good one. That is going to help, especially against the assassin.
Good copy. Moving on
Especially since we don't have a lot of healing. So...
Much after.
Moving on target location.
Okay, we'll pop the shield on the next turn. I'm gonna use Overwatch because, again,
Sensors at maximum sensitivity.
nobody here is really concealed, except one person.
Mi tengo pronto.
So Overwatch.
Come get some.
Scanning.
I'm on it.
You don't hear that? Really? I stood still for 20 years.
Yeah, we can spawn some if you like enemies. Okay, she's literally on the other side of the map, but 55 health and 3 armor. Wait, what? Oh! This mission has SCP group. That's actually perfect, because that makes the assassin de-stealth and attack them. It's a neutral raider faction that's hostile towards everyone.
I can admit when I've made a mistake.
Okay.
where will you possibly run that I cannot find you?
Enemies are in route. Well, here's the pod.
Looks like they're
Interesting.
calling backup.
So wait, maybe we can just get out without doing a lot of fighting. Because so far, most of the enemies are literally on the other side of the map. So maybe we can actually get out without fighting much. Seems doable. Wait, where did that infection go? It was right here.
Orders confirmed. On the move.
Do we just, like, Overwatch? What's the range of this shield? Okay, it's really, really good range.
Move into designated position.
Yeah, where's that infection? I saw it. Right here, behind the corner. Very sneaky. This might be better with Overwatch. These things make me really nervous, I'm not gonna lie. But I think it's better with Overwatch. Because I could probably kill it, but then the infections might spawn outside of my line of sight. And then somebody would get mind controlled. I'd rather not have that happen.
Good to go.
Alright, let's pop the shield. Here you go. And we'll just Overwatch. Yep.
Scanning.
It only has 8 mobility, so it's not that dangerous on its own. It's only dangerous because of what happens when it dies. Okay, let's move away from it a little bit. So the plan is to just get to evac. We can go up this way. So get everyone on the roof and just leave without fighting the assassin. I don't want to fight the assassin. Distress beacon.
Infiltrating access point.
You guys want even more RNG? We can get a distress beacon out over here. Not on this turn, but on the next one.
My next turn.
You know what's better than an infection carrier? What's that? 2 infection carriers? Is that it? Did I guess? Yeah. This is getting out of hand. Now there are 2 of them.
Missed. I'll rip your damn head.
Okay, so if we kill it right now, they will not attack. They will still spawn. Okay, we didn't kill it, but it's pretty close now.
Multiple hostiles advancing on our position.
The elders grant
Alright,
me
let's deal with that real quick.
and rip it. I am everywhere.
Hold on. Will anyone get poisoned? No. I should have checked that before I took that shot. Okay. Alright, this should be fine. Go away. Yeah, they do have 20 defense, which can be a bit problematic. Who has the best aim here? Okay, I can kind of get high ground, but only against one of them. So that kind of sucks. 86. I'll take that. Okay. Wait, what?
I'll need to reload soon.
Did he just yell like an Advent guy?
If you want them to die, I'll have to reload.
There we go, Mimbot to the rescue. There's one more though, right here. There you go, okay.
I'm running low on ammo.
Let's keep moving before the assassin shows up. And avoid the poison.
On the move.
We still got 13 turns, so there's no huge rush. Let's check if there are no enemies on the roof. There are enemies on the roof! I knew it. Wait, no, okay, they are on the ground. I thought that they are on the roof for a moment. That's a really dangerous spot. Okay, that's actually a really dangerous spot. The Niven and like the Raptor Commando or whatever it's called. Yeah, these are pretty dangerous.
Absolutely.
Okay, I can't see them anymore. But let's keep moving. So, do we want a distress beacon? Wait, what's deception again? Yes, they mind control. Oh yeah, gain control of a random enemy. I don't think I wanted to do that, because that could be anywhere on the map. But we could pop the distress beacon.
I'll give it a shot.
Now that can have a negative outcome. Okay, let's pop a distress beacon. What could go wrong? More content, am I right?
Attempting infiltration.
Alien reinforcements inbound.
For anyone who doesn't know, if your force level is sufficiently high, you actually have basically a 10% chance to get Julian out of the distress beacon. It has 8 positive outcomes, 1 neutral outcome, which are the lost, a group of the lost, and 1 negative outcome, which is basically Julian. And if your force level is low, you'll get a bunch of bots. Okay, well, I guess we need Overwatch now.
Anything that passes by.
Then Mother can Overwatch too. I think we should actually... Yeah, let's actually set up on the high ground. Greg can move.
Seems
And then Mother goes up here.
That's
She has
affirmative.
damn good ground, so... Up here for sure. Yeah, Julian is the biggest sectopod from the story mission. from like the Shen's Last Gift story mission. Okay. I probably want a free reload here. Yeah, free reload and Overwatch. Because he's a sentinel. So we scouted out the roof. Yep, Overwatch. I hope the Niven won't suddenly decide to show up. Because I don't want to deal with that right now. We got some shields, nice. Alright, Overwatch. Yeah, he voices the meme bots, exactly. Okay, got it. Another carrier.
There is nowhere to run.
Really, I see plenty of places to run.
Target eliminated.
So, I think I'll just leave that one alone right now. Yeah, I just want to get out, and we still have a pretty good chance to get out without engaging. With that said, nobody else is concealed, nobody else can conceal, and we saw this group with an uneven when we ran past. Which means we'll probably have to fight them.
Whatever you say.
So... yeah, I'm just gonna move closer to the building. We still got 12 turns, so... I'm not gonna do anything super crazy here. You go here. Yeah, let's not do anything super crazy.
Solid copy.
You go here.
Meanwhile,
We'll keep some Overwatch,
moving to designated position.
in case they decide to join the party. Yeah, I'm not shooting that. There's no need. We will shoot it with Overwatch, which is fine.
Affirmative, covering now. Moving to
Okay, that's fine.
Overwatch engaged.
Sto di guardia.
I would wait
Covering
here,
now.
if that is your wish.
Oh, yep, here comes the pod. That's a different one. Alright, let's go.
This weapon was properly assembled.
Lightning reflexes, and another one. I saw a chrysalid. Nice.
One dies, another is already born to take his place.
Missed the target.
Advent combat bot. Pretty far away though.
Next time.
Okay, decent. That was low chance to hit. And what's this? A shield for all the enemies. Okay. At least the assassin is very far away. So we won't have to worry about her. Okay, there's the Niven. How did they even trigger? I think of the SCP. Okay, the whole friggin' map is coming. The whole friggin' map is coming. Oh, you know what's really good though? We did not pop the carrier. So that means the infections that spawn out of it will not get the shield.
We got friends.
That's the real big brain play right there. Okay, okay. Yeah, I think we need to consider leaving soon. We definitely should. Okay, alright, alright. Oh yeah, that's because it died, yeah.
Advancing on our position.
Go for the Advent, thank you. I think one of them went for Advent. Okay, I don't think we can leave yet.
Some friends.
Well, we definitely can't, we're not close enough. Bro, stop spawning stuff.
They're bringing in reinforcements.
Oh yeah, and the other carrier blew itself up, that's why. So now we have what, 8 infections? 9? I'm losing track. Yes, too many is the answer. Too many. Okay, okay. This was from the distress beacon, these two guys. Okay, ignite one enemy. We ignited the Viper. So where's the Niven? And even more stuff coming. So is this the whole map? This is the whole map, isn't it? 13 active Advent enemies. Okay, dude. Well, at least we have the shield. We also have rockets and shit. What can our bot do? Okay, we don't have the Helix projector. So, well, you know what we're gonna do. Burn these things. Yep. That's exactly what we're going to do. Not gonna risk a miss here. Alright, let's go. Nice. That's how you deal with it. Okay, let's grapple to some high ground, shall we? The only problem with the situation we're in right now is that, like, the enemies are coming from every direction, which means I might end up getting flanked by something and shot. That would be a serious problem.
Going up.
Okay, let's go on high ground. We got 2 ammo. So probably shoot the Pathfinder here. Okay, nice. Didn't quite kill him, but that's alright. Then what? Somebody needs to kill the infection on the left, the one remaining one. Wait, we have 2. Okay, the other one is pretty far away, but they do have 12 mobility and they can mind control after dashing. I think Alaric needs to make himself useful right now. He can't quite reach it from the high ground. We also have this biotrooper and he can throw poison grenades. So it's not great. What's this? A proximity mine. Okay, now that's interesting. Not sure what the best use for that would be at the moment. Can we get the VIP out? No. I don't even know where to go to be safe, because we don't have a pod like over here. They can probably go up. Yeah, they can go up this way. So I don't even know where to stand with my VIP to be safe. Like, I have no clue. Okay, +1 action. Oh wait, now we can get out. With the VIP at least. Oh, Pog. Thanks, chat. Well, that's useful. Oh, it would be funny if I could get out with everyone right now. But a few people might be too far away.
VIP secure and in position for evac.
Okay, no, we can't get out with everyone. No, not even close. Well, a lot of people can, but definitely not everyone. And that's a meme bot. Yeah, Dead Mother only has 1 action left. But hilariously, almost everyone could leave. Spartan cannot. Okay, let's see what we can kill here. We still have the shield. I actually need to think about this. Somebody needs to kill that infection on the left, so...
Like they called in backup.
I really need to think about this. 86%, that's gonna be the best shot. And then we can shoot the Pathfinder. Got it?
Almost time for a reload.
Okay, this is just 1 action left, so let's shoot the Pathfinder. I don't have a frost grenade, but I'm not really close enough to throw it at anything relevant. What about this biotrooper guy? Not quite. This will not work. It will only freeze the target right in the middle. Alright, shoot the Pathfinder. Nice. I'm not sure if I'll be getting the loot, and then Mother can grapple the loot.
Elder's hands.
Okay.
Not all are created equal.
There's no target right now, so I guess we'll grapple the loot. One of my favorite skills. Okay, that was a bit underwhelming. What the heck do we do now? Okay, well, we need something explosives. Okay, I could actually do this. Now, that might be a little bit excessive, but it should destroy the cover for the biotrooper, and it will definitely kill the infection. So I think I'm gonna do that. Now, I can take a normal shot and then still have an action. At the same time, I want to move closer to evac. And also, we have the Niven somewhere around here. I wish I knew where exactly it is. In fact, we can find out with the battle scanner. That should reveal it. It's somewhere in this general vicinity. So this should definitely reveal it. Okay, there it is. You have how much health? 18 health and 4 armor? Are you shitting me? And 20 defense? And 20 mobility? Bro. Bro, this is force level 6. Calm down, Satan. Can we claymore it? Okay, we can... Are you telling me I'm one tile too far away? I'm literally one tile too far away. I mean, I can throw it if I move closer, but then somebody will have to blow it up. Can we claymore and rocket? Yes. Yes, we can claymore and rocket. Alright, alright. You know what we're gonna do then. Oh, yep. Oh, yeah. Oh, heck yeah. This is gonna be good. Really? Even more crap? We better hurry up then. Before the assassin decides to show up. Because I don't want to deal with the assassin on top of all this. Like, this is still 12 just advent enemies.
Cavalry's here.
Okay, okay. So, let's move in here. I want to use the bot as bait here. So, we'll move inside and then we'll pop the rocket. So, that's gonna be a double explosion. Alright, let's go. This will be a really good one. It won't kill them, but it will do good damage, and it will shred all of the armor.
Instruct your men to
Yeah.
exercise restraint when using explosives.
Okay. Okay, it did not shred all armor. But alright.
Anybody else feel that?
Now, killing it would be nice. I still have another rocket. I got the guided rocket. So... do we shoot the infection? What do we do with Alaric here? Because, like, he's still concealed, but I need him to do something useful. He could shoot something. Oh, wait. Oh. No, oh, I thought I could get a flanking shot from up here, but no. It was from the ground level. Unfortunate. I could actually help out Greg here. He's stunned, but we got a revival protocol. There you go. Nice. Revived. Okay, very nice. And he does have an action now. So let's show... yeah, 12%. I mean, 18%. That's not gonna happen. What the heck, dude? 48? Jesus Christ. Now, that is because a psyche suppression. But still kind of annoying. I'm just trying to figure out the most efficient way to even try killing it. So I can get the line of sight if I stand over here, but then a bunch of other enemies will be able to flank me. We do have the shield, but do I really want to gamble that much? Maybe I do.
Come here.
Wait, do we still have 3 actions here? Okay, we do. We actually do. Okay, alright, hold on. Let's move into... Where do I stand? Probably like here. Okay, over here. I don't think this stacks with our existing shield, does it? Not sure. Please don't miss this one. Okay, good. But we still need, what, 10 more damage? Unfortunately. I can guarantee some with the rocket. But I will need a follow-up. How many more shots do we even have here? Taro has a shot. So from like over here.
Not a problem.
He could also aid Proto... No, he can't. So 55. Again, not amazing, but I'm not gonna get amazing chance to hit here. This is going to be really close on the event, like super close. And I still want to kill this stupid ass infection. It will probably go for the Advent guy, but there's literally no guarantee that will happen. It could change its mind and go for me. So we'll take a shot first, because that will not end my turn. Okay, we got it, nice.
Enemy eliminated. Gonna need to reload soon.
Then I can still take one more shot. Probably not needed. Better off either reloading or moving. Okay, let's reload. I'm just double checking here. Okay, I don't need to waste my guided rocket. I can use a regular one. So let's reload. And we'll use our regular rocket. Save the guided one for something else.
This one's for you.
Let's go. Okay, good. And now we need 4 more damage. Okay, 55% chance to kill it. Okay, and we still got Alaric. I mean, we still got the Greg, but he's not gonna hit. So it's gonna be up to Alaric. I don't think I can do it from high ground, can I? No. No, I need to jump down. Well, it is what it is. I'm a bit worried about this Raptor Commando, but... Well, I can't do shit about him right now. Yeah, I can't do shit about him. Wait, can we even... Wait. Okay, if I want to have a line of sight, I need to go here. Which is not great. Yeah, this is not the best cover ever, but... Well, this is the only way I'll have a line of sight and not lose my actions.
I'm on the move.
Oh yeah, true. I think he, there's the assassin. That's not great. You know what I can do? I can also throw the proximity mine. And SCP. Okay, this is gonna be like even more chaotic right now.
Let's take it out.
More of them coming in.
Yeah, this is gonna be even more chaotic. So if I throw a proximity mine, I'm not entirely sure how this is going to work. Also, there's no guarantee the Niven will actually move. And I think the proximity mine only works if the target actually moves. Maybe somebody can confirm this, because I hardly ever use these things. We have 16% chance to miss, 10% chance to graze. So I'm pretty sure it needs to actually move in order for this to work. If it just stays there and takes an action, I don't think that will work. But I'm not certain. Like, I very rarely actually use these things. I technically still have a shot on Greg, but like, he's suppressed, so 18% chance. I guess we could do it for science. Thing is, Greg will lose the suppression if I actually land this shot, so do we just take this shot? This needs to not only hit, but not be a graze. Wait, who can I teamwork? Wait. Okay, I can guarantee a kill if I burn my guided rocket right now. I'm actually gonna do that. I normally wouldn't, but screw this thing. Yeah, like screw this thing. I'm gonna kill it with the guided rocket. Let's go. Okay.
They're bringing in reinforcements.
Now we can take a shot with normal chance. Honestly, probably best to just overwatch. Yep. Man. And we can use Nightfall, actually. Okay, let's Nightfall.
In the shadows.
The assassin is pretty far away. So hold up, I can throw the claymore and not lose my concealment. We could throw it at this guy or just save it. Let's just save it for now. I only have one. That was an interesting turn. Yeah, things escalated quickly. I guess that's gonna be the theme of this campaign. That escalated quickly. Okay, we got a shitling coming. Now it's dead.
You know, that was good.
Somebody will probably take damage, but we got a bunch of shields up, we got some bots up. Okay. He will launch, that's fine. Looks pretty useless to me, but alright. He has a long watch, okay. And now we also have a CP. And there's no guarantee they will attack me. I mean, there's no guarantee they will attack like Advent. They could attack me. I am glad we got the VIP out. Imagine if we had to try keeping the VIP alive in this situation. Like, just imagine. Yeah, more chrysalids. Go away, please. Okay, yeah, the Chosen is attacking SCP. Okay, wait, two of them? Really? We really need to leave soon. Like, we really need to leave soon. Jesus. Okay, alright. Yeah, and the reinforcements as well. Uh-oh. Oh yeah, and we also have 3 friendly people from the distress beacon. I'm actually losing track of everything that's happening in this mission right now. I'm literally losing track. So we have the assassin, we have SCP, we have the float carriers, we have 3 friendly dudes on our side from the distress beacon. At least we killed the Niven. Okay, 4 purifiers. That's an interesting reinforcement pod. Okay, how far away are we from leaving? So, hold up. Could we actually leave? No, we couldn't. I mean, I could send everyone to the roof. That's actually kind of a legit play right now. Just try to send the people to the roof and hope they get ignored. Maybe not the best strategy ever, but I mean, this is getting out of hand. I wanted to move away from these carriers. Yeah. Okay, I don't have a frost grenade. So, okay, the last time we froze it, it did not spawn the infections. I don't know if that's like intended, but that is what happened last time. Let's grapple over here. Okay, that's a nice spot for a grapple. Okay, good. Now we're flanking that guy. So I'm gonna freeze this thing. We also have Shredder Gun on our new meme bot. That's nice. Yeah, this is getting out of hand. Now there are thousands of them. You're not wrong. Oh, we have 2 Shredder Guns. Nice. Yeah, we got 2 Ivory bots. Nice. Hey, 1 health on this thing. I actually don't want to kill this. I'm gonna go to high ground here.
Location confirmed.
Yeah, I need to set up, like, for an evac. We have a bunch of distractions we can keep on the low ground. So that's basically my strategy right now. Before this escalates even more than this.
Heading there now.
Yep. That's our strat. We do have some cover here we can use. Okay. Is everyone up there? Except the bots? Yes. Well, except... Wait, no, this is not our guy. Alright, everyone is up top. Now, let's see. We have some explosives. We can take some shots from high ground. We need to kill that chrysalid. It has a shield, because of course it does. Really. Well, shit. I guess I'm still gonna do it. But we'll need 2 shots. Yeah, friggin' shield, man. At least it will be a headshot when we kill it. There you go.
Not so shabby.
I probably should have done it in like the reverse order here. So what do we freeze? Yeah, this thing here. Yeah, let's freeze the flood. Just move away with our bot. And the biotrooper is pretty far away, but I wouldn't mind killing it. I don't want him throwing his poison grenades at me. This might or might not kill him. Okay, we got him, nice. Okay, now freeze the flood carrier. Oh, we have a mini bot now. Alright, freeze it. Okay, good, good. One thing I also wanted to avoid is the assassin dazing like half our squad. So yeah. Wait, hold up. Can this guy on the right side use a Psy-Pole? No, he can use Psy-Strike. Knockout and disorient. Okay, so he can't. That's a different variant. Alright. Yeah, so I'm just gonna move out of view here. Yep. Okay, yeah, just do that. I was going to shoot this Raptor Commando, but there's literally no chance to kill him. So shooting him would be pointless. I mean, again, we can't kill him anyway. So I'm not even gonna try, because it's not gonna work. Alright, so I think we'll be fine now. We have a maximum distraction set up on the low ground. So, yep, we're gonna be fine. I can actually shredder gun this guy because I can. Okay. I actually almost could have killed him, but alright, it's fine. You actually could have killed him. Nope, never mind. That's our turn. Oh yeah, that's 3 purifiers. Yeah, I might have to put more cooldowns on some stuff, but hey, we handled it. You know, in a weird way, in a very weird way, this was actually balanced. As weird as that sounds. Because yeah, a lot of shit spawned, but we also got a few meme bots. And they helped us handle it. And that's kind of how I wanted it to be. I'm pretty sure we can leave on the next turn, unless somebody gets incapacitated. Or otherwise crowd controlled. No! No, my pink mini-bot. You bastard. We know how to balance.
probably move, or fight, or something.
Enemies moving on our position.
Oh, great, Chrysalids, because you know. Oh, it's the Hive, bro! Okay, that's actually hilarious. The friggin' Hive Chrysalids showed up. Like, dude. Because, yeah, everyone is here. This is like a 5-way fight now. Everyone is here.
I am the shadow.
That is really funny.
The thought that an even lesser form of human could possibly exist.
Yeah, let's stay. We invited them all, yeah. Just missing a ruler.
Active reinforcements inbound.
Yeah, James, there can be more than one pole at a time. Only one pole can be going at any given moment. So that's why.
They have served with honor.
I mean, the only way to resolve that is to basically only have one option for pole redemption instead of two, and the cooldown on it. Least chaotic Twitch integration mission, I know, right? And they're still attacking me. Go away, damn it! Yes, there is. I can do it, but I have like 50 of these things right now. So, if anyone wants a refund, you have to specifically tell me. Was that yours? There.
The fate of this world rests on the shoulders of your band of misfits.
Alright, I think we can get out now.
The blame for its loss will lie with you.
You would have to ask Delicious who made the mod. But I don't think that's possible to do now. The only way to do that is when, like, the streamer, me in this case, actually does it manually. And only if it's set up to not skip the queue. If it's set up to skip the queue, then it's not possible to refund at all. Alright, we can get out now. Because I'm not friggin' staying here. Before it gets even more chaotic, okay? This was already chaotic enough. So let's get the heck out. We can still shoot something on the way out.
Absolutely.
Oh yeah, no, I didn't make it. I made some, like, tweaks. Because this is highly configurable.
Whatever you say.
Yeah, even more enemies. You know, actually does, like, buffs for the enemies. Alright, let's just shoot some stuff on the way out to get experience.
Impressed yet?
And stay down.
How about that?
Alright, no more targets. Get out.
I'm gone.
There you go. I can get out with the meme bot.
I hope you know where I'm going.
Okay, I can almost get out with all of them.
Have a good one.
Man. That was actually crazy.
What the elders have asked of you.
We still technically have one unit inside, so we'll get to see one more turn. But all of the XCOM is now evacuated. Okay, that combat bot looked a little bit confused. No, there's no benefit for extracting the meme bots. It just ends the mission faster. Because the mission will not end as long as you have any directly controlled units in it. If the goal is evacuating. And now you do not get extra experience from their kills. You need to get kills yourself. Yeah, least chaotic integration mission. It's gonna be pretty hard to suppress this level of chaos, but I'm sure we can manage it. And I do plan to change some of the options for the next stream. I have a few ideas. Yeah, if the meme bots die, like, they do technically count towards, like, soldiers lost, but it doesn't have any consequence except for the stats. Yeah, and no corpses from missions where you evac.
I will be watching and waiting.
Yeah, the assassin was here too. Yeah, exactly. It's just that she was on the other side of the map, and she was fighting SCP for a bit, so we didn't have to fight her. But imagine if we actually had to fight her on top of all this. 37 enemies killed. Who was the actual MVP here? Okay, that's a nice picture here. Okay, that's a pretty funny one. Very relevant for this mission. This is like the most relevant picture for this mission. Like, that goes hard. Spartan was the MVP. Alright, there you go.
Advent officials revealed today's maneuver by local peace.
We really put a hurt on the aliens this time, Commander.
So, we got a promotion. Only one from all this. That's okay. So, Sticky Bomb. Sticky Bomb is really good because it guarantees a hit. So you can basically use it as a way to guarantee a hit for someone. Like someone with Shredder. So definitely taking that. There is one with a double payload later. So one additional charge and deals 100% bonus damage. Alright, so 5 days for Taro. Yeah, we got one smart scope for our load. This was like the hardest earned skirmisher from a mission in a while. Hello on engineers, yeah, no shit. Tell me something I don't already know. So let's see. Good combat intelligence, gifted. What did we get? Total combat, trench warfare,
We're picking up their transmissions even way out in the middle of nowhere.
combat fitness, wrath, whiplash. Okay, interrupt, retribution. Alright. Oh yeah, blindside was actually kind of nice. Saturation fire, alright. I need to wait until Kernel for tactical rigging. So, I think... yeah, I'll grab total combat. And combat fitness. Alright, and we also had the promotion on Saitani. That's gonna be damn good ground. Also, hold up. Sentinel on a sharpshooter is actually really good if you roll stationary threat. And he did. He just needs one more promotion. Yeah, that's really good on a sniper. Definitely want that. And Knight. Accurate reaction, but he's not a sentinel type. Heal bomber. Heal bombs are really nice. A diving slash, that's also kind of nice. So slash attack does not end the turn if used within blow range and bypasses Overwatch. Yeah, I'll take that. Okay, there you go. So we are at 34 out of 35 rostered size right now. Now, upgrading would take 1 power, which I do not have at the moment. We are building power relay, but it will have to wait. We can get plus 2 or 3 Avenger power in 9 days, but first we need this engineer. So let's get the engineer. Another mission. Okay, this one is to counter the dark event. Feral Hive. Okay. Well, that could get really interesting. Let's check if anyone good is coming back soon. 9 hours. Okay, clip in 9 hours. Might be worth grabbing him for this. Yeah, he has tactical rigging now. I could take Nurse. Nurse is actually really nice. The main downside is that it can only be used on each person once per battle. But it does remove status effects, like a medkit. It heals for quite a lot. It doesn't have a cooldown from what I remember. So the only limitation here is that you can only use it once per fight on each person in the squad. Okay, let's wait for him. Especially if we're doing Feral Hive mission. Where is he again? Right here, yeah, so 9 hours. Oh, another one. Okay. Counter advanced sectoid combat training. So this one is a global occult coalition controlled area. So this mission is, in theory, a bit easier. I would say, probably. It depends. Okay, but it depends. Depends on the map, too. Yeah, this is the transmitter one. Yeah, this one is actually kind of easier, because we just need to shoot the relay, then just pop the evac and leave, potentially. Chrysalids aside, this one is, in theory, easier. So I think we'll do that one.
5, India.
I don't think we'll be building that research and the development anytime soon, because I'm about to spend more money on gear. Okay, Clippy can probably get a bond pretty soon with either Ava or Varazir. So, here we have a bunch of wounded people. Well, I don't want the Den Mother here. This is the sewer map, great. Well, it is what it is. I'll still take Greg. Probably grab Spartan with the rockets. For sure. We won't have a whole lot of teamwork in this one, unfortunately. Okay, I'll take Cruza. With Feral Hive in here, a running shot might actually be pretty good. Okay, and one more. Probably Manti. With Sentinel and all that. We could get Stanley, he's also a Sentinel, and he would probably get promoted from this. What does he get at the Lieutenant? Untouchable, Opportunist, Predator. Yeah, okay, I think this is good. I will likely want the skirmisher armor. Which unfortunately is not cheap, but, well, we'll have to make it sooner or later. Might as well make it now. Alright. Yeah, this is gonna be an interesting one. I'm definitely taking the rockets. I can't really afford to make another plasma rocket, so we just take one plasma, one standard. Because I have a feeling I'll need them. So one person will be without proper armor, probably. Or, again, just scavenged field armor. Which does remove our utility slots, but it does give me health. Do we have any PCSs? No, we do not. Okay. Okay, that'll do for armor. Okay. We can't make tier 2 gremlin yet, can we? No. Not that it will make a big difference for this mission. What about tier 2 arc thrower? I think we can make that. Yes. Okay, sure, I'll do that. I can also upgrade the axe. Man, that's 40 supplies, but that's so good for anyone who uses melee. Fine, I'll do it. But now I'm going to need like 250 supplies. In the nearest future. Yeah. Okay, stock, hair trigger, autoloader, smart scope. Okay, smart scope is fine. Everyone else already has weapon mods. How much ammo does this have? It doesn't show right now, but it does have ammo. Okay, weapons look fine. We don't have tracer rounds, so I could actually give that to Clippy or anyone who shoots twice per turn. Yeah, let's do that. I think. Or give it to Dead Mother, actually. Yeah, maximize her aim. That makes sense. And scramble gear. Okay, that's going to be really good aim. Basically 100 aim right now. Alright. So I guess that's basically it? Okay, that's basically it. A bit nervous about this mission with the referral hive, but, well, we're fairly well prepared, I would say. A lot of this will depend on which exact sewer map this is gonna be. There are some pretty bad ones. And it will depend on how much extra crap we'll get. The only problem I see is like relatively low aim of most of this squad, but I don't really have a lot of options of who to bring instead. Almost everyone here is below 80 aim, basically except our sniper. So that's not amazing. Do we spend the APs here on Clippy? Yeah, I'm gonna grab nerds, cause we might need it. Sure, we'll spend a fair bit of XCOM APs, but we don't have a training facility yet, so we can't really spend them on anyone except hero classes anyway. Let's go. And this way we have actually a lot of reliable healing. As long as he's not the one to get knocked out.
A hidden alien communications relay in this area is being used by Advent to transmit critical data back to their network. The loss of that data will stop their latest project in its tracks. So we're moving in to destroy the relay.
Okay, it is actual sewer.
We're expecting a strong contingent of security forces.
That's the objective.
Neutralize them and secure the site. Destroy that.
Well, hopefully this means no chosen.
Menace 1-5. The communications relay is up ahead. Move in and destroy the target.
Let's go then.
Orders confirmed.
So this is Feral Hive Citrep,
Hostiles
which
making
means
rounds.
chrysalids, but also normal enemies. Probably take out this pod right away. I think so.
Moving to designated coordinates.
Oh yes, Spartan is literally one experience away from promotion. Nice. Yeah, we'll get at least 2 easy promotions in this one. Well, easy quote-unquote. Easy in the sense that they only need like 1 or 2 kills.
Orders confirmed. Moving out.
Okay, Greg as well.
A great distance.
D'accordo.
Okay, that's fine. Explode one enemy, yes please.
On overwatch.
Wasn't them. Wait, oh crap. Oh no. Actually, I mean, that's actually fine. Okay, that's actually fine. Did you guys catch that? Did you see what's on fire? I did. That's actually a good thing. Because that means there's one less pod to deal with. Okay, well, that's easy. Can we just grenade them? Who even has a normal ass grenade? I don't think anyone does. Okay, yeah, no. So I just do the normal ambush. Now again, our aim is not super impressive. So... yeah, do I really want Overwatch on everyone? Greg, 80%. Maybe I do. Well, then Mother can easily kill the Viper, so I'm gonna do that. Yeah, I'm just actually gonna do that. Because I don't want anyone to get pulled in if we fail to kill the Viper. Also, the Viper has Shadow Step, so get rid of that.
They're onto us.
There you go.
Good riddance.
Now, hopefully we can kill the Muton at least. Would be nice. Let's go, everyone. Okay, we killed the Vanguard. Nice. And we got the Muton. Okay, good. Good start. Wait, what's still alive? What? Okay, that was weird. And there's the promotion. Yeah, the Hive is here. So we need to hurry up, because the Hive can really take over the map, basically. Okay.
Advent forces moving on our position. As you command.
Alright, let's go. We need to move quickly.
Moving to designated coordinates.
But at the same time, moving really quickly means it's much easier to make a mistake. Cruza is still concealed. We can send him ahead to scout. Okay. Now, one good thing about the Hive is that there are some items you can get later on that require a bunch of Hive corpses. And the Hive corpses are actually not easy to get. So I wouldn't mind getting a bunch of those. Okay, go here. And Overwatch.
Affirmative, covering now.
I stand ready.
Yeah, there's some kind of armor which I've never been able to make because I didn't have enough corpses. And there are like wings of some sorts. I don't know what they do exactly. Okay, we got a decoy beacon and mist. But so far in 2 campaigns where I killed the Hive Queen, I've not had enough corpses to make the loot, like the item you get for killing her. Which was unfortunate.
Rolling.
Okay, but yeah, I know there's armor, I just don't know what it does. Okay, so nobody else is concealed, just Cruza. We do, however, have the guided rocket thing. So I could fire it off without even seeing them. I just need to be closer. So that's actually maybe one good way to open this up on the next turn.
As you order.
Yeah, let's set up a bit closer. There's a door here. That's even more convenient. We can get closer without them seeing us. That is convenient. Steady weapon. Alright. Yeah, we can stand over here. That's fine.
Non-evade detection.
Get some Overwatch in case somebody shows up.
Got my eyes on you.
Okay, Feral Hive. Okay, we're getting some shots. We want to kill them as quickly as possible before they start spawning cocoons and taking over the entire friggin' map. Because if they take over the map, then I'm definitely not staying to get the corpses. Okay, decent target for the rocket.
Looks like they called in some friends. Enemies moving on our
Okay. We could use a normal rocket though. Who's on Overwatch? Yeah, the Smeg with 89 aim. Right. Well, I can get rid of that. Bit of a waste of the axe, however. Open. Yeah, let's try to shoot it so that I can move. We can also throw Claymore here. Okay, let's throw the Claymore. Maybe not the best use of the Claymore, like, ever. But it's fine. Yeah, over here so that we'll hit the drone and the Hive drone. Okay. So now I can either like shoot the mech and then move and use normal rocket, or we can just use the guided rocket right away. Okay, let's actually just use the guided rocket. It's fine. Here. Actually, like this. Because the combat drone will die anyway, and the Hive drones are more important to kill. And the list is here, it's just that it's hiding like the list of my soldiers. Okay, and that's a promotion. That's like 2 promotions, nice. Alright. Let's kill the mech. So... do I just use the axe? Yeah, just use the axe. No need to save it for anything.
I'm spotted.
Okay.
If you say so.
Wait, what? Oh, I had the wrong target. Did I? Alright. There is a chrysalid in the back. Kill the bot though. There it is.
Here, check it before you get too close.
So, about that chrysalid. Can somebody get it? Okay, I really don't want to stand next to a gas tank. That's a terrible idea. Especially when Chad can blow up my ass. And especially with Clippy. But I want to kill that chrysalid. I really want to kill that chrysalid. before it can kill some advent dude and spawn a cocoon. And this is maybe the only way to do it. Okay, the meme bot can try to do it. Let's send the meme bot. There you go. Yeah, we will need to actually hit and then do 5 damage on top of that. Yeah, it's 4 damage. Unfortunately. 1 HP. Okay. Well, okay, I could grapple over here, then move and then shoot it. So that's another option. What about their mother? Do I have line of sight from this spot? I don't think I do. No, I don't. Can Stanley do it? Damn it. Okay, that's really unfortunate. That's really unfortunate. I can use run and gun though. Okay, Greg has 12 health. Let's just run and gun. I'm not leaving that chrysalid alive, especially a hive chrysalid. And there's one more we might be able to kill. Okay, please don't miss. Got it, nice.
You know, that was good.
Okay, oh, that one is much tankier. Okay, that one is tankier. Can we snipe it? Yeah, we can. Where are you? Right here.
Alien reinforcements inbound.
Okay, 100. We'll need a follow-up, but it's a good start. Nice. I think I can kill it with walk-fire. Yes, as long as it's not a graze. Nice. Okay, no, we're one off. Damn it. I can still do it though. Okay, it's up to Clippy now. We can still do it. It's only 52%. Can anyone else do it? I mean, kind of. But I'll have no cover. I'll have no cover from the left side. So... Well, as long as it's an actual kill, I will be able to move afterwards. But, like, only if it's an actual kill. So, is that really worth the risk? Maybe. And I only have 1 ammo, which means I can't use walk fire. 65%. And of course it's a miss. Well, shit. I wanted to use Justice on this toxic trooper. So that's why. Okay, got it. We can still use Justice. So let's kill this toxic trooper. I wouldn't want him moving towards us and using gas grenade. Okay. Stanley should be fine. Okay, wait, what's this? Okay, he didn't like 40 Brenda or something. We'll get a meme bot. As long as we kill all of the hive chrysalids, I'm not like super worried. Like my main concern are hive chrysalids. Because if they start killing Advent and spawning cocoons, and then spawning more hive chrysalids, and then killing even more stuff, like soon enough, the entire map will be overtaken by chrysalids. So we don't want that to happen. Yeah, okay. Shitlings. Alright, we got a Rusty bot. So, yeah, about that carrier. I have 2 options, kill it or ignore it. Let's kill shitlings first. Yeah, do you want the 60 chrysalids? Because that's how we get 60 chrysalids, exactly. We have some experience with that from our past campaigns. Let's just put it that way. So, okay, if I kill the carrier form, I need to move away. Because it will poison me if I don't. So, yeah. There's a skirmisher here. More aim. Okay, good. I kind of want to kill these guys. Okay, let's go here and kill the trooper.
Kill confirmed.
Okay.
Burn it through ammo fast.
I could stun this thing. So we could try that for science. Hold on though, hold on. White birds. Okay, I caught the white birds, these two guys. How wide are we talking? Okay, pretty wide. Not sure if I can get both of them. Line of sight might stop me from doing that. Okay, we can do it. Nice. Let's go. That is indeed a pretty wide burst. Okay, the guy on the left will die from acid. The guy on the right did not get a dot, unfortunately. Okay. So, cruiser. Let's see. We can mark this thing. We already have a name bonus though. Okay, it does have some defense. No, it doesn't. Still, let's mark it anyway.
Went off the armor.
Alright. Yeah, so this guy will die, that's fine. There's one thing I wanted to test for science, but it involves wasting an action.
Much have to.
Or a turn, rather. Oh, I can't even target it with the stun. Okay, well, there's the test then. There you go. And it's a miss. Because this guy does not have a dot. Right, well, can we even kill... I might have to leave it alone, I don't know. Okay, okay. This is a bit of a problem, because I don't know if I can kill the shitlings reliably enough. I don't know about that. Okay, if we kill Advent, and nothing else kills it, we should be alright. It's just that it will explode in somebody's face. Can it be disoriented? Can I even F1 it anymore? And not from this angle, damn it. Okay, not from this angle. I need to move. Can somebody flank the skirmisher? Yes, we need to kill him. Okay, it doesn't really say much in here, so I don't know. Yeah, I actually don't know. But maybe we can disorient it. Not sure if that would work or not, but worth testing. Wait, can I not target the... Yes, I can. Got him? Okay. So, I think I'm going to throw disorient just to see if it works. Because I actually don't know. Yeah. Greg needs the reload anyway, and he doesn't have line of sight. So, whatever. Let's do it for science, alright? Let's. It didn't say it's immune. Okay, it's immune, because these things are not always listed on F1, unfortunately. Alright. Well... I don't think I wanted to kill it right now. That's a lot of loot, wow, okay. Stasis shield, kinetic pole, free meld, a PCS, advanced heart trigger, experimental magazine, epic logbox, POG. Oh, that's amazing loot, wow. Okay, I think I'm gonna grapple away here. Yeah, let's grapple to high ground. Alright. And we can steady weapon. So, I'm assuming he's going to attack Spartan here. That's probably what's gonna happen. Don't like this, but don't really have that much of a choice. We can get Clippy to high ground as well. I might need it. Yeah, I might actually need it on the next turn. So let's go here and Overwatch. Okay. So the idea is that as long as the carrier gets killed... Oh yeah, there's the Viper King. As long as the carrier gets killed during the lost turn and not before the lost turn, the infections will not mind control me. Because if they spawn during the lost turn, they cannot mind control right away. But they can if they get killed before that. So if Advent killed it, then they would still get a turn during the lost turn. Ask me how I know. Okay, and we got some Overwatch, nice. Yeah, so now we can still kill them before they get a chance to do anything. Yeah, there's the Viper King. That's the nice thing about this mission. We'll be able to get the Viper King corpse. Okay, kill them. Hey Chandalar, yeah, we had a pretty interesting mission. The previous one. The least chaotic Twitch integration mission. Alright, alright. Kill this stupid thing. I like how it's only 83%. And of course it's a miss. Reload. There you go. Yeah, that's pretty low right there. Can Crozado it? He's poisoned. Okay, I mean, he can try. Oh yeah, if I move first, I'll get 2 shots. So let's do that. He'll also need a heal.
Okay, I'll go.
Clippy can heal him, but Clippy is pretty far away. We can also conceal just in case. Yeah, let's just conceal to make sure nothing will kill me.
They won't see a thing.
Yep.
Position confirmed.
Okay. Now what? So the Viper King is pretty far away. We can go on high ground here. Okay, sounds good. 90%. Yeah, that guy throws gas grenades. But let's shoot the sectoid. Nice. Is that a kill with the poison? No, not quite. Okay, that's fine. Spartan's too far away to do much.
Affirmative, moving out.
I'm pretty sure there's still at least one Hive Chrysalid, but it's just too far away from us. Let's shield up.
Nessun problema.
Do we have one more shot? Yes, we do, from the bot. It might be better to just deploy the beacon, though. 59%? Okay. Nope.
An uncharacteristic mistake.
Right, well, I guess it's just a sectoid. Oh, I can kill it with Arc Cutter, but that will probably be in the range of the Viper King, and I don't want to do that. Instead, we can actually just heal Cruza. That's much better. Yeah, the pistol primary class is pretty neat. It's not OP, but it has some utility that other specs do not have. I need to see higher ranks and how it will scale into late game, because so far I've only seen early game. Anyway, we still have a shot with Clippy here. So let's stay in full cover. 77%. And of course it's a miss. Well, I can still kill it, it's just that I'll be flanked by that Toxic Trooper. I was hoping to kill the Sectoid and then snipe the Toxic Trooper with the Grandmother, but that will not be happening anymore.
Affirmative.
It is what it is. Yeah. Unfortunate, but alright.
This unit doesn't really crouch, you know?
At least it's down to 2 HP. So we can kill it easily. Oh, it won't even attack me. Okay, he did not throw the gas grenade.
Incoming fire!
Yeah, there's still this drone, and now it's burrowed. Okay, it missed, that's good.
This looks a little ugly!
Yeah, still poisoned, but we healed, it's okay. Alright, let's finish off this guy. And go get our actual objective. Go kill that hive drone. We really need to kill that thing. So... send the meme bot first. See what's up.
Looks like one of them came back.
Okay, there's the Viper King. Wait, I thought the Viper King was on the right side. And not that it makes a difference, we'll kill it. Yeah, we will. Let's just hit it with the projector. Or with the arc cutter. Alright, hit it with the arc cutter. And it's on fire. Oh, it's about... it died from the burn. So it was on fire this entire time. It just wasn't taking damage because it was ignited with the chat event, like at the start of the mission. It was in the bottom right corner at one point. So you could say chat killed the Viper King. More or less. Yeah, tough luck, Viper. You're welcome. Yep. Alright, we still got that hive drone. I can't really get it right now. Nope. We just go left. We can, however, throw flashbang. Not like particularly far. But might as well do it. Yeah, Chad's strong. Alright. This could still get out of hand, don't get me wrong. So let's deal with this ASAP. Okay, Spartan is... no, he's not poisoned, just don't run through the poison. We don't have a rocket. We in range? Okay, kind of? I don't think that's really worth doing right now. Nah, it's not. Yeah, I can't really get line of sight here. Phase drone, okay. Phase drones actually don't have micro missiles, by the way. Just something to keep in mind. Alright. This actually seems like a really good moment to deploy the beacon here. The decoy beacon. Let's go with that. Defense for all enemies, alright. Plus 10 defense is actually quite a bit. Here you go. Okay, Cruza. So he's still concealed actually.
Got it.
One neat thing about this class also is that you can always take a shot after dashing. So it has basically built-in run and gun. Like you literally always have run and gun. But it's not OP because it's a pistol. So... okay, reload. I'm poisoned, so my chance to hit is super low. Yeah, that sector is not dead yet, but that's okay. Yeah, kill the sectoid, I mean the chrysalid, thank you. Shoot better. We still got quite a few advent.
Oh no, they're shooting at me.
Julian's voiceover always cracks me up. That's low-key one of the best things about the meme bots. Julian's voiceover is just so good. How's that working out for you? Right, we do have this dark event active. Hey Balicete, thanks for 122 months. Resub. That's a big number. It's a really big number. Alright. Let's do this. Come on, bro. Okay, well, I got the sectoid at least. I assume we can just... Okay, we can slash. Can I not justice? No, it's still on cooldown for one more turn. Okay. Hold up. What can their mother shoot? I kind of want to get rid of the phase drone before it blasts us with micro missiles. Are there more fun things included now? I actually have a few ideas for the next stream, because I'm probably going to replace the mind control infections, because we had some problems with those. But I have a few fun ideas what to replace them with. Alright, let's just blast them with a rocket now.
Bringing the pain.
Okay, nice.
Multiple hostiles eliminated.
Okay, still need to kill this pyro captain. I can kind of... Actually, I can't flank him. I literally can't flank him. I'm one tile away from flanking him. Okay, dude. How many turns do we have it on the objective? Okay, 4. Because I wasn't really paying attention. Would have been awkward if we ran out of time. Is this gonna work? Yes, it will. Nice. Okay. So let's just mark this guy and shoot him.
They've got eyes on me.
Alright. Surely you're not gonna miss twice. Nope. Alright. Well, we're almost done. Can I get the objective? Yes, I can. There are still 2 active enemies. Yeah, right there. +1 action, Pog. Okay, 48. We can kill the trooper. Or not. Yep. Hold on. There you go. We can grapple. Nope, that's not super useful. Alright, there's just free reload. Yeah, if anyone wants a refund because, like, maybe you used the poll when the other poll was active, you just have to ask me. Because I need to do it manually.
Going dark.
Alright, well, that's basically our turn. We're almost done.
Do you see them trying to flank us? You're going to lose this unit.
Oh hey, it's the Cliffy Trooper. I think these are the last 2 now. Mini cruiser. Alright, let's finish this, shall we? Can I even flank one of them? No, I guess not. I just need 3 damage. There you go. Okay. And we can get high ground? No, we can't. Oh yeah, you're out of ammo.
These hands were a bit clumsy.
Wait, there are still chrysalids! Oh shit. Okay, yeah, don't worry about me. That's a bit sus.
On the move.
Yeah. That's just a little bit sus. Okay, destroy the objective. Well, unfortunately, the chrysalis is burrowed. I think it's the big one we saw earlier, is it? Did it ever die? I actually lost track. Maybe we'll get the end anyway? No, I think we'll have to kill it. I don't want the corpses, so I'm not living without the corpses. Absolutely not. Yeah, give me my corpses. At least cover doesn't matter anymore, I guess.
I'm on it.
Overwatching, you're staying put.
Oh, wait. Okay, no, we're actually done. Okay, nice. 34 enemies killed. And we got the Viper King Corps. Spartan was the MVP. Yeah, this photo cracks me up. The hardest going XCOM photo. But sums up most of our missions well. So, promotions. We should get a few. Yep. Parkour, extra bomb. Oh yeah, ever vigilant. Yeah, that's a no-brainer, I guess. 11 dice in the infirmary, that's okay. So, Gunslinger. Take a reaction shot with your pistol against any enemy that moves or attacks within 12 tiles. And a wide cone of fire. Yeah, I actually used this before, but on a different class. Run and slice. Okay, oh, that's a good one. Actually, we should grab that. Yeah, move to and slice a target. Uses one action and doesn't end the turn, but can be used only once per turn. Has a 4-turn cooldown that can be reset by using other knife perks. Yeah, works with the sword. No, I don't want both. I'm gonna have to think about this. Because we don't have the training facility yet. So I can only get one until we build the training facility. This one's obvious, hail of bullets. Automatic bleeding, even if you miss, is kind of nice, so we'll probably pick that up in the future. So 15 bonus aim, 10 bonus crit against enemies that are flanked or out of cover. Untouchable. Yeah, opportunist. This is actually kind of a hard one. I'm actually leaning towards Predator. Okay, this is actually a hard one. With how crazy our setup has been, Untouchable might actually be the best option here. I think I'll actually take Untouchable. Because, yeah, this would potentially save my ass at some point. Yeah, Cape Physics going wild. What the heck is going on? Okay, okay.
Commander, having successfully
alright, there's the load.
genetically modified test.
Yeah, Stasis Shield is extra nice because it grants a bonus slot.
As soon as possible. It is my hope that
Reduces wound recovery time and grants immunity to acid and poison. Okay, we got 5 Hive Drone corpses and 2 Reaper corpses. Alright. We got advanced hair trigger. And yeah, Viper King corpse. That's definitely gonna be nice. And we countered advanced combat training. Alright. And we got a new bond. Greg and the Mother. Yep, I'm okay with that one. There you go.
That's right. Another win for our guys and girls in black. Making the elders miserable one day at a time.
Yeah, indeed. Making the elders miserable. Here's another promotion. Oh yeah, right, that's the one I didn't pick yet. I'm gonna have to think about that one. So a lot of the facilities in this campaign will be very, very delayed. Because we only had 1 engineer for a while, we still only have 2 engineers. I might actually have to pass on the research and the development here and build it down here instead. Because I'm gonna need other facilities. Yeah, I really wanted a training center, and we'll need the proving ground as well. So I think we'll have to upgrade the power relay and then build the training center and proving ground over here. At least that's what I'm thinking. Anyway, we are almost at 6.5 hours. I think that's gonna be it for today. Because, yeah, I think 6 hours, 6.5 is good for one day. And I'm getting really hungry now. But that was a pretty interesting mission. Can I afford the engineer from the market? I think I might be able to afford it soon. We got 89 intel. Let me check really quick before we wrap things up.
Market is open.
I think it was 90. Okay, well, we could just scan for like a few seconds at the Reaper HQ, get 1 intel, and then buy him. So that would give me 2 more engineers in the near future. But yeah, that's gonna be it for today, so thanks everyone for coming. I had a blast, so I hope you enjoyed it, because I sure as heck did. Hey, thanks, Spy Sensei, thanks for the beats. But yeah, I hope you enjoyed it. I know I did, I had a blast. We will definitely continue this. I will make a few changes to avoid some bugs, freezes, and crashes related to weird mind controls. But yeah, that's it for today, so again, thanks for coming, and I will see you next time. Probably tomorrow. And my usual start is around 4 or 5 p.m. Central European. So kind of like today, but a little bit later. Like 1 hour later. That's usually what I try to aim for. I don't always succeed. Anyway, again, that's it. So see you next time. Bye-bye. Have a good one.